Okay, so here I am, ready to do a different ending. This time, the proper first ending. As previously, I did the Path of Least Resistance, where you end things on your own terms, which I didn't really want to do necessarily, but knowing that I was going to be playing every ending, I figured I may as well go ahead and just do that one first and knock it out quickly, since it had like no extra gameplay stuff to deal with afterward. And then when that quest ends, or really when any of these endings finish, they reload you back looking over a bridge or an overpass outside of Embers. And at that point, you're supposed to go back and do the whole OP N551 or whatever. The whole quest where you talk to Hanako and then pass out and talk to Vic, and we'll go up the rooftop with Misty. But I didn't feel like doing all that again, so I just reloaded from the rooftop with Misty. And this is where we have the choice with Silverman to do one of these options, and if I wait long enough, then I get the option to just storm with just him and me. That might still pop up while I'm saying all this, but the thing that I would want to do as a player is the Johnny and Rogue ending, or specifically the just going in solo, I guess technically as Johnny. Just knowing that I can handle things by myself and not wanting to get other people involved. Although actually calling Reed, that would be what I would probably do as personally, seeing what the NUSA can do. Because I don't think you're supposed to trust Arasaka. But I think it's kind of poetic for my characters who have started as a corpo working for Arasaka, and then being betrayed by them, and then sort of them betraying each other, and then us coming together, you know, with Yorinobu killing Saburo, and then Hanako wanting to get justice against Yorinobu. There's like sort of a poetic bringing together of those opposite forces that were joined earlier to attempt to get justice. Whether it's going to work that way, it probably won't. I'm sure something bad will happen, but that's kind of what I feel my character would do as the corpo.
Think it's worth taking a chance on Arasaka.
The fuck was that? God, how are you so fucking stubborn?
Inherited your finest traits.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know. Kinda tough deciding which of your friends get to die, isn't it? Good news is you got this one chum who's already dead. And he'd be honored to join you on a wild suicide run. You, me, and Arasaka Tower. Kinda sounds like a Eurodyne lyric, I know, but trust me, we'll go fucking Nova.
Pass. Suicide's not a winning strategy in my book.
Agree to disagree.
Ironic, because I took that on the last go-around. So let's just do the Arasaka thing and see if he'll actually let me do it now.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Okay, take Omega blockers.
Yeah, just don't freak out.
Honestly, couldn't give a gnat's shit. Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride, this. If it don't work out. Just want to be there for it. Aware. See you inside, Mikoshi. Johnny? Okay, just me now.
Now I can call... They keep giving me these options. Goodness gracious.
At last.
Your offer. I accept.
You took your time. In the interim, Yorinobu has made his move.
What do you mean?
My brother has made me his guest at his residence in North Oak.
Locked you in?
Yes. His people watch over me for my safety.
That must be the place where I previously attempted to explore.
Think Yorinobu knows?
Many things might have raised his suspicions. I do not see any other reason for him to hold me here.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to fight Yorinobu or something, or an army of Arasaka people. Someone important's gonna die, and I'm not gonna be able to do what I need to do, right? Something bad is gonna happen. Like, they are supposed to be the bad guys, and the game is telling you explicitly, like, Johnny's like, no, don't do it. And they keep saying, are you sure you want to call Arasaka? Alright, are you sure? Well, I'll give you a second chance. Alright, now here's a third chance. Do you want to maybe call Pan Am instead? Maybe you should, you know, oh my, they really are laying it on thick here. But, I will convince them to release you. I doubt that's likely, so what now?
Sounds bad. What now?
We can delay no longer. I must leave this place. I need your help to do so. Where are you?
At Victor's, my ripper dock. Back behind a small shop called Misty's Esoterica.
I will send someone for you. They will drive you to the residence. Then we shall visit my brother together at the Arasaka Tower.
You know I have vehicles, right? Like I can go places on my own. Oh no, my FOV is stuck. They better switch this back, because this is unbearable. Like, the game still thinks I'm in cutscene mode. Yeah, sure, we'll wear this for this ending. Oh my god, like I'm wearing binoculars right now. Fix my FOV, please. It's been a while since the game has done this to me, where they put me back in control to walk around and move, but keep my FOV limited. Like, I really don't remember that happening for a long-ass time.
Is that you, V?
Yeah, I changed my clothes.
Yeah, it's me.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
Cat. Is this the, Takamura's warning, the ghost cat?
Who do we have here, huh?
That's Mr. Brightman. We found the poor guy in the trash behind the clinic. I think he misses Jackie.
Ain't alone.
He looks strangely similar to Mr. Nibblesworth. I want to say, if I remember my lore, the ghost cat is supposed to be a bad omen. What would it be under? There would be a shard about something. But what category would they put it? Like, it's not going to be world, would it? I don't even remember what it would be called. Like, Japanese cats or folklore or... Like, this is important. Mikoshi is one of the most heavily guarded data fortresses in Arasaka and holds the digitized minds of clients from the Secure Your Soul program. For security reasons, information about the program is still classified by the corporation. The physical location of Mikoshi is a closely guarded secret. Together, smattered... What? For security reasons, information about the program is still classified by the corporation, and the physical location of Mikoshi is a closely guarded secret. Together, the smattering of access points nested in cyberspace. With the... like, this is not a proper sentence. Something is wrong. Among netrunners who have breached Arasaka, there's a widespread belief that Mikoshi is a soul prison for the digitized victims of Soul Killer. Rumor has it that Arasaka uses the souls of captured netrunners to use them as data collectors. So far, no one has been able to verify this. And this is where, like, even some of the game's lore and story is becoming lost on me over time, because it was so long ago that I did that quest with the Voodoo Boys when we went into cyberspace and met Alt Cunningham, that I really don't remember how exactly she was involved in all of this. Like, at some point she got turned into an AI construct or something. Arasaka captured her. Alt Cunningham, the best netrunner in Night City, the most powerful entity on either side of the Black Wall, and the only person who can put Johnny Silverhand in his place. It was Alt who created Soul Killer. When Arasaka stole it from their own nefarious purposes, Alt was forced to escape into cyberspace. Existing beyond the Black Wall has severely altered Alt's consciousness, making her now more akin to a rogue AI than a human being. The last remaining link to her past life is her bond with Johnny, and it's precisely this bond that the Voodoo Boys decided to use as a bait to lure Alt out from behind the Black Wall. But I have no idea where I would look for that Ghost Cat shard, the Neko Mata or whatever. So I'm not gonna try. Can you fix my FOV, Misty?
Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Changed my mind. Now let's do it.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Oh, okay, definitely Johnny. He has one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The Devil.
Whew, got another deck lying around? A cheerful one?
This is no joke, V. An inverted devil symbolizes subjugation, losing control, aggression, evil, a power struggle. Whatever you're planning, treat this as a warning.
Okay. And Johnny's?
Yeah, they really are hammering it on.
The Moon.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The Moon is mystery. I think that's for you. Wait, is that an Arasaka stretch?
That's right.
I wouldn't know. I can't look at it.
But, V, they killed Jackie and now you're working for them?
Misty, listen. All this shit started because I decided to screw over the corp that used to sign my paychecks. If I can make things right, maybe, just maybe, things will go back to normal.
I get it. They're only cards. Always open to interpretation.
Oh, you said devil. You're saying that I'm making a deal with the devil here, which never ever goes wrong. Hey, FOV.
V, it's good to meet again. You look
Smashing.
like shit.
Hey, you take that back.
Compared to you, I do. You look good.
I am back in graces, as you say. No more hiding in filth, no more second-rate food. We should go.
Wait a minute. When
Oh,
we last saw one another, we spoke of a construct in your head that could influence your decision-making.
I forgot
The
that
same
this guy was the
construct
thing.
that, in its former life, detonated 2 nuclear warheads inside Arasaka Tower. And now you and this construct have volunteered to sort out things in Arasaka.
What is this about?
Has no one told you? Shame. The engram inside is Johnny fucking Silverhand. Recognize the name?
The terrorist?
Yes, but he's suppressed now, with beta blockers. But before I did that, he warned me against working with Arasaka. So tuck your suspicions where the sun don't shine before I start regretting not taking his advice.
That is enough for me. Let us go to the car. Hanako-sama is waiting.
He may be satisfied. I will be watching you.
That's fine. Oh,
We are almost there. Why has she not called?
Hanako-sama, they may have cut communication at the residence.
Something has gone wrong.
Reckless driving will not improve the situation.
I'm not your bloody chauffeur! I didn't agree to this.
None of us did. Matter of fact,
You are awake.
don't remember conking out.
Eyes open now. We'll arrive shortly.
feels like I've been out a long time if the sun is up. How long does it take to drive from Misty's to North Oak?
Weapons at the ready.
Are you mad? We must act natural. Just... everyone be still and calm, and this will all go smoothly.
Nothing will go wrong. Of course, he comes over to the passenger side. Hello.
Is everything in order?
No one is allowed onto the estate until further notice. By order of Yorinobu Arasaka.
Hanako is expecting us. Be a good chap and don't make this difficult, hmm?
By order of Yorinobu
You
Arasaka.
must be joking. Surely you know my face.
I do,
Is it
but not theirs.
too late to smash his face in?
Identify yourselves.
I'll just through. I'm with Abernathy. Oh, that's not gonna work. I'll try it.
I'm from IOC. Abernathy's initiated Protocol 4 procedures. Need to make sure every facility in Night City is secure.
Abernathy? The woman who committed suicide 2
Yeah, I
days
told
ago.
you that wasn't gonna work.
What?
Stay where you are.
Couldn't be worse. Backup will get here in seconds.
Oh god. Oh man. You just aggressively squished a guy.
Fine work, chauffeur.
Piss off!
Blast it all.
What now?
Do you want me to go guns
They won't let
blazing?
us anywhere near her.
I can go
We are
guns
not
blazing.
here to ask anyone's permission. Hellman, go and bring the AV here. Things will get very messy soon. B, you will come with me.
I am in the bedroom in the central part of the building. Anders, you get the AV. But first, we must neutralize the 4 guards. Takemura, V, is your task clear?
Uh-huh. We neutralize.
I will obstruct their communications so that no support arrives.
We'll take the left side, through the garden.
Easy peasy. I cannot save right now. But my job is less
So, we
caress.
must be aware of the mech.
You said we were to go left. Now it looks like you're following me. I mean, I'm okay with it, but, can I save? Nope, no saving. That's fine. I mean, can I just blackwall it?
Careful now. There are 5 more guards outside, and a dweller in the garage on the left.
Didn't I hear you say 4 guards earlier? Now you're saying 5 plus 1? That's not including the mech.
We are not alone.
What are you referring to, sir?
One guard in the courtyard, another near the pool. Number 3 on the terrace, the last inside.
So there are 4 elite guards. Okay. That's off. I think I see 5 here. 1 on the roof, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what is considered elite, because I don't see a skull. So if I blackwall, it might just kill these 4.
I will go left. Right side.
And I didn't jump. Killed 2 of the 4.
Surrender immediately!
Says who? What if I refuse? Oh, he was like... Man was... I'm trying to think of something, like he was possessed by a ghost at the very last minute. So terrified of the Blackwall Gate that he couldn't stop being afraid of it. But I feel like this is reaching the point of pointlessness, because all this loot, like, unless it's something really good, it's not going to be better than what I'm already using.
This view to die
I see
and
someone.
the air. Man, she's a terrorist. Stay vigilant.
Something.
Goddamn smasher. Can you believe it? Soccer leaks like a stepping aside for some punk-ass ex-merc. So what if his body...
Do they notice us?
I'm like overhearing a conversation somewhere.
Yorinobu must have had a good reason to drag him him out of his cave. Come out! Hands where I can see him!
But it keeps getting interrupted. I want to hear the conversation. It's starting to seem like I should have done this as stealthily as possible, just so I could hear this ambient conversations. There's one more elite down. But it's like there's someone above me talking. That is a really weird, like, echoey sound.
Come out with your hands in the air. Surrender immediately.
We are not alone.
That's acting like an elevator.
Come out with your hands in the air.
Maybe it's not an elevator, but what if I just do this? Hello.
I believe. Yes, that is the last of your Nobus people. I await you.
Helmut, we are done. We need the AV. Now. Hey, Arasaka-sama, run and get her. We'll be there soon.
Maybe you should be in the same room as me when you're telling me that, or at least say it over a comm link. Meanwhile, I'm not done murdering people, because I see red over there. Arasaka Netrunner. Well, they're about to get Blackwall gated. So have fun with that. Would anyone else, like, get blackwalled? Because I can arrange that. Spam, don't care, don't care, don't care. Why are there 4 of the same thing? Everything on here is spam.
Imagine you're a gun manufacturer, and the NUSA and the Free States are on the brink of an all-out war. What do you do?
Still can't save. I think I did come into here at some point. All this loot that or ammo that I'm pretty sure I don't need. Like, they're giving me money shards at this point. Is there any chance I'm gonna be able to use this? Unless there's a... Well, I guess... Yeah, because it is technically... It's not a new game plus, but it's a post-game continuation, so... Everything I earn in here, technically I can put to use after finishing the ending. So it just reloads you back to the beginning of where your save was before doing all these endings. But I think you're supposed to keep anything that you get in the ending, which might include iconic weapons. So I have definitely been in here as well. There's like data pads that I've already read. Loot boxes I've already opened. Alright, Hanako.
I'm nearing the residence.
Good. Land by the pool.
Give me a sec.
These people, they simply left me no choice.
I gotta read all the things before we talk, Hanako. Flowers of Silence. Biography of Hanako. Okay, I'll read this one. I think I read this probably like way back in the prologue, maybe. But if I had written this biography on the basis of publicly available material, there would be two sides of the story, not to mention the foreword, afterword, and the acknowledgments. Everyone knows that Hanako Arasaka is a very private individual. Everyone has heard about the tragic death of the last reporter who attempted to pen her life story. 10 shots to the back. Suicide, according to the police. That's why when my publisher asked me to write this book, I had to politely decline. Then when I saw the advance they were offering me, I started to reconsider. And finally, when I discovered that Arasaka's PR department had given up its stamp of approval to interview numerous members of Hanako's entourage, I was on the next flight to Tokyo. They didn't give up its stamp of approval, they gave the stamp of approval. Soon enough, however, I lost my original enthusiasm. The people of Arasaka sent me to be interviewed, repeated the same answers to all the questions, clearly memorized by heart after months, yada yada. Hanako is the daughter of Saburo Arasaka from his third wife, Michiko. She was born in '99 in Tokyo, and has only left the city 5 times in her life. Living a cloistered lifestyle, she never fulfilled any important role in the family business. She was very close to Yorinobu, the black sheep of the family. I was ready to give up when the archives of the local TV station I found a recording of the opening of the Arasaka branch in Fukuoka, graced by the presence of none other than Hanako herself. She played the piano. Debussy's Reverie. Why that piece? Why play a dreamy, introspective song while surrounded by stoic Japanese businessmen? Her golden fingers caressed the keys. I was mesmerized. Tears rolled down my cheeks as I listened. That's when I knew I had to finish this book. I had to meet this enigmatic woman. So you don't tell me anything. This sucks. Maybe the only thing I got worthwhile is that maybe the song that she was playing at Embers might have been Reverie. But I'm not familiar with that piece, so I didn't recognize it. Not knowledgeable on classical music. Why so many candles? Like, if this is here, it's gotta be significant. There's the other one that I should have read. Why so many candles? These faces above me? No more harm shall ever meet my body. Everyone is standing, while here alone I lie, grieving, fainting. One must be true when one must die. And so, buried under these wreaths of leaves, I lie, solemnly, agelessly, solitarily. Death, gone silent, once again rushes to my head. Though by now I know all comprehension is dead. How I loathe to become accustomed to this grave, to be what I once was. That is all I crave. Probably some symbolism to derive from that. Oh, great, because I technically already read whatever that last one was. I don't get a unread notice. So, screw me. I had no way to find it. I don't even remember what it was called. Something about a thing. There's the thing. I'd like to read the thing, Hanako. A Ballad of Two Sisters. There once were two sisters, Night and Death, Death large and Night small. Night had the beauty of dreams, while Death was most lovely of all. Hey nanny nanny, hey nanny nanny, Death was the most lovely of all. Hey, yeah, steal some money. They still don't let me save, huh? Oh, there we go. I did get a save. Oh, yeah, well, I'm starting to think I should be wearing... Whoops. Switched my outfit while I was paused for a minute, but I was going to switch over to my Arasaka outfit. This my Arasaka body armor, the black and red for this. this could potentially be a photo op. Maybe not. I've already got some with Hanako. Like, it's a freaking advertisement. Shut up. Oh, how do I turn that off? Alright, let's do it. Fine.
Did what we had to.
This is why I have remained outside, uninvolved. So as not to have to make decisions such as these. Yet now, I believe a war has just begun.
Mars.
The moon over the desolate castle for father. In spring, the castle held flowery feasts. Cups of sake were passed around. Moonlight shone through the great pine branches. But where is that shimmering light now? In autumn, the camp was covered in frost. Geese soared across the open sky. Raised swords gleamed in the moon's soft glow. But where is that shimmering light now? The moon is perched high in the vast night. The light shines as it always has, but on whom? Nothing remains but ivy on the ramparts. Nothing but wind rustles the great pine branches. The seasons will forever come and go. Prosperity will continue to ebb and flow. The light shines as it always has. Oh, so high above in the vast night.
Much, isn't it? Though a loaded word for any Arasaka.
Is that what you believe?
Just counting bodies. You, me, Goro, and Hellman makes 4. Well, actually 3.5.
There is Oda too. We will meet him there.
Pretty quick to get back on his feet.
He was provided with excellent care.
Anyway, against all Arasaka and its armies, that's not much.
My brother is not all of Arasaka. Not yet, at least. He knows this well. It is the reason he surrounds himself with criminals like Adam Smasher.
That's supposed to make me feel better? Reality is, we're on our own.
My father was on his own, and he built an empire.
So yeah, this is supposed to be combat gear. I'm assuming there will be combat at some point.
Please.
It's like, for instance, if I were to try to do
We are waiting.
a photo here, if I were to, like, try to get myself positioned, is it possible? The answer is not really, because the cyber psychotic pose means that I'm either going to have my feet clipping through the floor or my butt hovering above the seat. So I gotta think of something else or just skip it. I think I'm gonna skip it. Alright. Shut up. It's been a while since I've ridden in one of these. Can I have champagne?
Is it not too early for champagne? But if it helps you calm down, does anyone else have trembling hands?
Yes.
Why not? Might help clear my head.
Why are my sleeves rolled up? Aren't I wearing long sleeves?
Weird. It's flavorless.
What is strange is that this has only happened now.
Meaning what?
Your central nervous system. It's a shambles. You will lose your hearing next, and then your sight.
Any of it reversible.
Is your nervous system a shambles too?
She asked you a question.
And I have no answer for her. Not here. Not without proper equipment.
So this is not happening because of the champagne, is it?
Oh No time to waste then.
It's just a coincidence? Or is this actually, like, affecting my immune
Once
system?
Yorinobu has been dealt with, we shall attend to your needs. Did you prepare everything?
Quite.
The calm before the storm, I guess.
Oh, shit.
Slowly.
Thanks.
You can do it. We are almost there.
This, I think, is the exact same airport as what I did in the prologue, where I noted, like, that there was no visible doorway to get into this control section. Like, there's no access thing that flips open to let someone in. Ah, good. Last caress. Total immortal.
Takemura, gather your force. Every loyal soldier must stand ready.
We shall await your signal.
V, you must come with me. This way.
Possible photo. There's a very simple walking shot with Hanako. There might be more photogenic spots once we get into the, whatchamacallit, fountain area.
Probably won't get another chance
To do what?
to fill me in on your plan.
What if I have none?
Don't play dumb with me, Hanako.
You and Takemura had a plan the day of the parade.
Whoop, she started sprinting.
Moments later, you had nothing. Your plan was in tatters. And yet we are here now. Do you know why? Because sometimes you have to look the truth in the eye. Back then, that is what I did, thanks to you. You have a very honest look.
I got scared to keep walking because sometimes this game has screwed me where you walk at full speed and then the distance ends up being shorter than the length of the conversation. So, I don't know. Seems like we're alright though. And she started moving just when I hit the button to do the thing, so maybe I can still get a pose out of this. And so I call this shot between a rock and a hard place. Because why not? I'm just kind of giving Hanako a little bit of suspicious side eye as we're walking along. Maybe I could give it a slight, a little bit more of a tilt. Maybe, 4. Alright, let's continue onward.
That's how we're swinging the Arasaka board. You want me to stare at them?
Weapon at the ready.
If my charms don't work, we go for more tried and tested methods. I see what you're getting at.
you have yet to see. As do they all.
So what? It sounds like this is going to be heavy combat and not so much stealth. So, like, are there any of these that I would prefer to use? I mean, usually I just end up spamming the Blackwall Gate to just murder everyone. Like weapon glitch is useful, but who cares if you glitch their weapon if they just die from Blackwall? Screw it. We'll just leave it. Let's go with what's familiar.
It was in Counterintel a while. Never heard of this place, though.
Of course you did not hear of it. This is one of Arasaka's most closely guarded secrets.
Hang on, is this?
Don't say it yet. I want to ask a question. Or I want to make a statement. That this area resembles, I think, where we went into the net with Alt. I remember walking through corridors similar to what was like over there, and then coming out into this dual layered thing. I think Alt was standing on top of the rock, and then like Johnny was down over by the railing. Alright, let's continue. Saburo Arasaka's
Father's office. A faithful replica of the original in Tokyo. He ordered one made in every Arasaka branch on the planet. Every last detail, every item, arranged as if he could navigate it blind. That is the way he is, meticulous, fastidious.
Was.
Meh.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, he did.
Meant to say was.
Symbols are more resilient than you think.
Oh, is he an engram? Has he been
The
uploaded?
question is, if the faction leaders remain loyal to Arasaka values, and if they will find the courage to admit their mistake.
Corpse Future.
Well, then,
My testimony, yeah, I mean, how are people going to believe me? Why are they going to believe me? Like, what evidence do I actually have? I didn't take a photograph. I wasn't thinking to take a photograph from behind the wall. I don't even know if the game would have let me take a photograph when I was inside that stealth compartment. Even if I had, they'd be like, oh, it's fake.
They've got no choice. We're talking about the future of Arasaka here. A monolith whose first crack appeared with Yorinobu. Goro's words, not mine.
a crack. Indeed. Yet no one did anything to seal it.
Can't blame yourself.
I do not, but they could blame me. Come.
What was that noise? There was like a metal on granite sound, as if she were picking something up. Do us the honors. Thank you.
Executive floor's up top.
Correct.
Mikoshi's down
Why
below.
are we descending?
I told you. Mikoshi can be accessed only from a room beneath Arasaka Tower. Before we interrupt this board meeting, we must do one more thing.
Huh? Keep getting this weird feeling you're not telling me the whole truth.
Because I am not telling you the whole truth.
Oh, they're gonna do to me like they did to Alt.
I am cautious.
You said we trusted each other.
There is trust between us now. That is why you are here. So earlier, soon after you abducted me, I sought his counsel.
Whose?
Father's.
Ah, I called it. They made a engram. He's in the Matrix.
Sit down, please. I will need a moment.
Photo. And just a quick shot. Back turned to the Mikoshi thingamajigger. Maybe that'll be good enough. So now I can sit. What's up, Daddy-o?
His office is not the only replica he created.
What?
Yo, I've got full FOV. I don't think they restricted me.
Otou-sama. この人よ。
お前は我が社から盗みを働いた。
How do you know that?
Fuck me, Dizzy.
さらには娘の誘拐に加担し、
How do you know
今
that?
度は息子を葬り去ろうとしている。荒坂に随分と恨みがあるようだな。
Well, you guys did screw me over. I'm not cool enough. I probably wouldn't want to pick that anyway. It's an honor, sir. Wow.
Is everything in order?
It's an honor, I guess.
It's an honor to finally make your acquaintance. I used to work for Arasaka Counterintel in Night City before.
私のテクノロジーと己の愚行によって身を滅ぼす前のことか。
No.
We all make mistakes.
No.
I'm here to fix
I
mine.
got kicked out before that crap with the relic.
道は誤っていない。
I got set up by a boss who wanted to take out Abernathy.
生と死
And then Abernathy took me out.
その狭間にガラスがある。私たちの使命はその境界を限りなく薄くすることだ。お前はそのプロセスの一部となった。感謝しなくてはな。
Wow. I got the one choice. I was hoping I could go back and ask some other things. And you become, I suppose I should thank you. Thanks won't be near enough? And this for myself and alone.
Thanks won't be near enough.
心配するな。しかるべき代償は払う。準備はいいぞ、花子。
Booty.
始めろ。
お父様。It is done. We may go.
So what?
Let's get out of here.
Oh, okay. So how did Saburo have intel on me? Like, when did his consciousness get uploaded? And are they able to, like, they're giving him new intelligence after he died? And he just takes their word for it that what they tell him is true?
Is everything in order?
No, I'm dead again.
Oh, Johnny, fuck no. Not now.
Remember when Vic said, like, one more malfunction would kill me? It's been like 4 or 5 since then.
It won't be much longer, V. Will you stay with us?
Do I have any choice?
Growing weaker by the minute. We gotta hurry.
Indeed we do.
I have, a samurai status effect, which means what exactly? Just relic shenanigans?
Dire moments are upon us.
周囲で怪しい動きがあれば直ちに報告しろ。
This is crazy.
花子様。
You got a good memory?
Got a good memory for faces, Oda.
V is with us.
I saved your life, or rather, I elected not to murder you. There's the "you want a piece of me?" Or what is this pose called? Yeah, "wanna try me" to Oda. It's a nice profile shot.
Of course, Hanako-sama.
Is it just these?
The rest are in position, ready to do as instructed. These are the most effective by match and loyal.
To me or to my money?
I would say it's 20% to 80, Hanako-sama.
Very well. It will have to do. Now come.
He's honest about it, at least. I hope. Well, I guess he could have been fudging the numbers.
You in on this?
In on what?
Saburo's comeback. Just spoke to his construct.
What?
He digitized his engram. Made copies. In case he died.
No, he would have told me.
Why? So you'd take your job as his bodyguard lightly?
Aryan.
Feel that, Goro? Night City just gave you another kick in the nuts. Run and start this time.
They're really going to give me a wide open area and not expect me to wander off. There's all these ramps. There's like underground area. Well, not underground, but there's under walkway areas. Like, this is such a crazy area. Scenic little resting nook. And here's a item. It's a standard submachine gun, but there is mechanical benefit to wandering away from the intended path. This looks like a quaint photo. I'm not particularly thrilled with this, so this is probably going to get deleted later. I had to take some sort of shot here. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get lighting set up in a convincing way that I liked, so I'm kind of just giving up on it. But suspiciously explosive containers are hanging out over in this area. In the Shade of an Apple Tree by Virginia Grandchester. My first memory isn't an image or a sound, but a smell. The smell of rotting apples, intense and dizzyingly sweet. I must have been around 4. We were spending the summer at my grandparents' house. They had a small orchard with this old, huge apple tree by the fence. That year it grew so many apples that nobody even bothered to pick them. We just watched them fall to the ground, where they lay rotting. It's hard to imagine now, a world where things used to grow out of the ground without our help, without bioengineering. Where an apple was something normal, a fruit whose shape and taste every child knew by instinct. Where a normal person like my granddad could have more than he needed. Sometimes I think back to that orchard and that sweet, drowsy smell, but all I taste is bitterness. I'm starting to think this is going to be a combat area. If they're putting explosive items in there. Like, we're gonna go in one way, and then we're gonna have to fight our way out. What do we have here? The myth of emergency rooms. Most curious, he said, was the spectacle. Sad and laughable and strange, for the choice of the souls was in most cases based on the experience of a previous life. There he saw the soul which had once been Orpheus choosing the life of a swan out of enmity to the race of women, hating to be born of a woman because they had been his murderers. He beheld also the soul of Thamyris, Thamyris choosing the life of a nightingale. Birds, on the other hand, like the swan and other musicians, wanting to be men. The soul which obtained the 20th lot chose the life of a lion, and this was the soul of Ajax, the son of Telamon, who would not be a man, remembering the injustice which was done him in the judgment about the arms. The next was Agamemnon, who took the life of an eagle, because, like Ajax, he hated human nature by reason of his sufferings. About the middle came the lot of Atalanta. She, seeing the great fame of the athlete, was unable to resist the temptation, and after her there followed the soul of Epius, the son of Panopeus, passing into the nature of a woman cunning in the arts, and far away among the last who chose, the soul of the jester Thersites was putting on the form of a monkey. There came also the soul of Odysseus, having yet to make a choice, and his lot happened to be the last of them all. Now the recollection of former toils had disenchanted him of ambition, and he went about for a considerable time in search of the life of a private man who had no cares. He had some difficulty in finding this, which was lying about and had been neglected by everyone else. And when he saw it, he said he would have done the same had his lot been first instead of last, and that he was delighted to have it. And not only did men pass into animals, but I must also mention that there were animals tame and wild who changed into one another and into corresponding human natures, the good into the gentle and the evil of the savage, and all sorts of combinations. Okay. That sounds like it's possibly from an actual piece of literature. Like when I hear the name Odysseus, I immediately think of the Odyssey. But I don't remember anything about the Odyssey other than there's a giant and sirens. So like all these notes, they're put here for a reason, right? Like there's supposed to be some symbology and people choosing to be animals and the last person getting the least choice or whatever, and I guess being delighted with the situation. So I'm no idea how to interpret that as far as the story is concerned with this game. But anyway, Tame Dragon, a biography of Yorinobu Arasaka. I definitely read this one earlier, like way back in the prologue. But in many ways, the story of Yorinobu Arasaka resembles an ancient parable. The younger son of one of the modern world's most powerful CEOs renounces his heritage, forfeits his birthright, and instead chooses a rough and tumble life on the streets of Tokyo, only to later scamper back home to the warm, sheltered bosom of his family with his tail tucked. At least that is the story most have pieced together from official sources. But why did Yorinobu betray his father in the first place? Why did he return? For several years, I dug deeper, followed leads, reached out to his former friends and acquaintances. Slowly, I began to unearth answers to some of the public's most burning questions. Yorinobu was born in Tokyo in the early 21st century, the first child of Saburo Arasaka's third wife, Michiko. By all accounts, he seemed a happy child that grew to become a pleasant young man. That is, until his graduation from the University of Tokyo at the age of 21. Period. Following the ceremony, the Arasaka family threw a party in his honor. At some point in the evening, Saburo invited his son to his study for a private conversation. What transpired there was wholly unknown, but after corroborating varied accounts, it is clear Yorinobu must have slipped out of the party and the estate only a few hours later. Gone, a whisper in the night. Over the next few years, various eyewitnesses spotted Yorinobu in the company of a nomad group known as Kotetsu no Ryo, or the Steel Dragons. As part of his youthful rebellion, he purposely involved himself in altercations with Arasaka agents and promoted anti-corporate slogans. After his family eventually confirmed Yorinobu's involvement, Saburo renounced his son, and Kei, Saburo's eldest son, swore to exact revenge on his younger brother. Ironically, it was later at Kei's funeral that Yorinobu at last reconciled with his father. Stubbornly proud to a fault, many were surprised by the Arasaka patriarch's conciliatory approach. What caused Saburo to change his mind? What role might have Yorinobu's sister Hanako played in their peaceable reunion? That much yet remains to be discovered. I must take a drink. Blech. So we are reminded that Yorinobu did a prodigal son thing at one point and came back, and he's the son of the third wife, Michiko, and eldest son Kei is dead. Oh, there's people over. Whoops. It is an island. I heard it. I heard the conversation. Maybe I should have listened in on that. Oh, spy.
Very costly. Forget relocation. 12,000? I doubt anyone will know.
Oh, crap.
I am late.
Oh, God. Jeez. The game advanced without me expecting it to. Oh, dear. I'm just not sure if there were any other conversations with... God, I hate the way this thing works. I'm not sure if there were any other conversations along the way that I was going to miss. Oh, God, that was the save? Son of a mother. It's 15 minutes of reading notes and looting. Looking around for possible things to loot. I'm not going to bother looting any of that, because I didn't need any of it. I'm not going to reread the documents I already read. So this is probably going to have been a worthless reload, because watch nothing. There's going to be no new dialogue on the way. That's what happens with me. Whatever I think to do usually backfires in these situations. Yeah. At least now I'm approaching in the intended way.
With 12,000 inhabitants.
We could relocate them. Archipelago, you know, so there are other islands around.
It sounds very costly. Forget relocation.
12,000?
I doubt anyone will notice.
I am late. Apologies.
Hanako, what are you doing here?
My brother, where is he?
He told us to start without him.
Then, begin without him, we shall.
Begin what?
The removal of Yorinobu from his position as CEO of Arasaka.
Did I hear you correctly?
Just nameless board members.
What are you doing?
What I'm doing is taking a photograph. And just a very simple shot of me in formal stance at the table. The aperture is set. Kind of weird because, like, at this distance, everybody except for, like, the last two rows of people and me is in focus. It's kind of weird, so maybe I should just leave, like, everything on permanently. Just turn off the depth of field. There's with a slight bit of blur on me. That's probably good enough.
You cannot... Hanako, I believe you owe us an explanation.
V, this is your seat.
Way over there. I can't just stand here and
I will
impose.
not let you treat me this way.
Oh, I'm taking his seat. Wow.
Are you deaf? Give up your seat. Now.
I wanted to just stand at the end of the table.
This is outrageous.
Michiko's got some cool hair. I had that
Will you
hairstyle for a
sit?
hot second at the beginning of the game.
Much obliged.
Yorinobu murdered my father and exploited his death to justify his warmongering. And you knew of this. All of you.
Fascinating.
Absurd!
Careful what you say.
Yes, indeed. Worse than nothing
Yes.
else.
Quite.
Is this all you have?
I have an eyewitness.
You have my word against nothing, basically.
Saburo Arasaka is murdered, and you don't order an inquiry into the cause of his death.
Once again, who is this?
Used to work a few floors down, Abernathy's department. And I know shrugging your shoulders and finding a scapegoat just isn't correct procedure when the CEO dies. I'm an eyewitness to what happened. You should ask me questions, then proceed with apprehending Yorinobu.
I can confirm this.
Says a wanted man.
A serious accusation, admittedly. But nothing more.
If our testimony is not enough, perhaps you will listen to my father.
Like, how does he have the memory of this? Did they extract it after he died?
見下げ果てた奴らめ
荒坂様。
赤子のようにまんまと騙されたか 日和見主義に走ったが、いずれにせよ彼にも役員である者たちがなんと情けない。
This? Is this to convince us? Ah, magic trick.
マヘッド、お前がミリテクとの全面戦争を憂慮していた時、私はこう言ったはずだ。お前には3つのものが欠けている。自信、知性、そして根性だ。
Arasaka-sama,
見たところ、あれから何も変わっていないようだな。
It's him!
He said I have no dick. It must be him.
Arasaka-sama, what is your command?
花子の指示に従え。花子の発する言葉は全て私の言葉同然だ。
It's that easy, huh?
Objections?
Oh, hello.
What the hell's happening?
Hayabusa.
Clearly, someone objects.
Who activated the lockdown?
Is it you? Is this your doing, Hanako? To lock us in here so we devour each other like rats in a cage?
Hear that?
Have you brought more of this filth from the street? I asked.
Can I murder people? Like, why was I not drawing my weapon much earlier?
Look what we have here.
Anyone else? That was it.
Neutralize us.
Hey, I'm wearing that exact same body armor.
I will gather a force and take control of Arasaka Tower. You must find my brother. This lift will take you to the upper atrium. From there, you can reach Yorinobu's floor.
Hanako-sama, I can be of assistance.
So be it. But he is not to be harmed. You are to capture him, nothing more. He is still my brother. If you harm a hair on his head, our agreement will be void.
I will cover her.
始めなさい。
Go! Takemura-san, V,
建物全体よ。
I wish you the best of luck.
それでいい。兄の部下が一人残らず降伏するまでよ。報告を待ってるわ。
That was weird that they just started talking while I was nowhere near them. It's like she was talking to me. Oh, there's a net runner. This must have been the guys stationed around the perimeter. This is the guy who became a did everyone die? Every single board member except for Michiko? Boy, it sure looks like every single one of them got killed. This guy's under the table. Well, I gotta declutter my inventory, I think, since it's getting a little weighted down, probably. Sort by weight? Not by weight, I meant to say by price. I don't need none of these normal things. Still got a lot of weight though. What am I? Oh, I have a few pieces of clothing that I meant to store and forgot to. Oh well. Anyway, she wants me to not hurt a hair on Yorinobu's head, but I have a feeling like I might have to fight him. Like, Adam Savage is supposed to be a thing, right? Like, I'm gonna have to fight him at some point, right? Or is Takamura coming with me? Oh, hello. I entered combat mode.
Terrorist attack!
Terrorist attack. How about... no. Boom. Oh, I missed.
I require backup!
Oh, and Oda's coming with me. Alright. We're in good shape. I mean, I can kill everything by myself, pretty much.
Oh, I missed this!
I heard a gunshot. This guy's about to die. Who is tracing my location? And why are they tracing me? Beyond the obvious of they want to kill me. So here's the weapon that I didn't loot before.
Drop your weapon and show yourself.
Oh.
Danger ahead. I have eagerly awaited
Check behind the waterfall. Requirement in every video game ever. This would be a good spot to hide some kind of fun Easter egg. My goodness gracious, there is a lot of foliage. They made this place really spacious. Oh, I see some arrows.
Look what we have here. Fire! Fire!
Anybody else feel like getting black wall gated?
Firing at close range!
Someone is shooting at me. This guy's gonna get black walled. Easy. Nothing bad will happen when I push this button. Get in the elevator, guys. Are you coming, Oda, or were you staying with... Okay, he's staying with Hanako. That's what I thought was going to happen.
I was wrong about Yorinobu. The Arasaka bored his own sister. He's not simply deceitful, he is insane.
You're all insane.
Won't be long now. We'll nab him.
My people are ready. They await my orders. What should I tell them? An open attack?
Ooh. Ooh.
There's no time to waste, B.
Well, there's plenty of time for me to think. Like... It'd be nice to start by going quiet. I mean, I'm fully on board with just going guns blazing. But I have a feeling like I'm gonna be doing that in some of the other endings.
B?
So let me try to start with stealth.
No. Yorinobu expects that. Sly and quiet, that's us.
Like thieves.
Like thieves. Your people. Tell them to stay behind us.
Secure the area. They hold your positions. Only we two will go on. But if you hear shots, you must come and support us.
Oh, okay, so it's stealth in the sense that they're just gonna stay out of the way. What is this horrible noise? It's like a mechanical monstrosity crashing around. Yorinobu Guard Ranger. Board member. Yeah, this is not looking so good. This might quickly turn into combat. Like, why is this so loud, though? Seriously, what is making that noise? Also, what is this? This guy, I think, might be in view of some people.
Understood. On your command. Eliminate all hostiles.
She's attacked.
Did they just murder the board member? They did. Swoop. Well, you know what? Let me jack into that one. A lot of cameras. A lot of dead people, too. Alright, I probably missed some of these cameras that I want to turn off. Like, there's one. There's another guy. Alright, this is gonna still gonna be pretty hard to get all these guys in stealth. Because only having the 4 quick slots for my quick hack and not wanting to switch out what I already have is somewhat limiting. So there's a guy, like, this is where I really need to have, like, the bait quick hack. Because the range for them to notice these grenades is not great. Whereas if I use the bait, then I can get them to come, like, real quick. So this one does 1 target. Bait. He has to spend half the time reacting to it. Bait. No, no, you come back, sir. You don't walk away from me. Now I need to switch back to, whatever that one was. Reboot optics. So now I think he's going to be close enough to be lured by this. Look at the shiny laser noise. What is wrong with you?
Be careful.
Alright, fine. We'll just knock him out. Come on, let me get him.
Be careful.
Damn it. Alright. Fine. Screw it.
These attacks won't accomplish anything.
Hello.
Got a problem. They've disabled all the elevators.
My people will take back the control room shortly. Go to the lift in the middle on level 3. Quickly.
To die in battle because of damn the elevator. Nothing can prepare you for that.
What are you freaking out about, dude? Like, everything is fine. About our last conversation. Glare Cody to Glare Wada. Ben, I've thought over what we talked about. I don't think we should get involved in this. Even if you hired a specialist from an external agency, the risk is too high. Even more so if the rumors about this person are true. Somebody could notice. It's not our business. Curiosity killed the cat. You're the cat. Don't be curious. Ben Cody to Tui Tawada. Yui, it is our biz. I've got a bad feeling about this. Besides, it's too late to call it quits. Lenski is already in the middle of the sea, doing his thing. But you're right about one thing. Somebody could notice. So let's close this convo. What do you say about dinner this week? You're incorrigible. I only hope you know what you're doing. Regarding dinner, I've been waiting for an invitation ever since I started working here. Did you hire another PI to find that out? Hey, Ben, I don't want to sound pushy. How about that dinner? This is Yui all to Ben. Still Yui to Ben. Ben, I haven't heard from you from 4 days already. Is everything alright? I'm starting to get worried. So Ben, she said, Ben, I've thought over what we talked about. I don't think we should get involved in this. Even if you hired a specialist from an external agency, the risk is too high. Even more so if the rumors about this person are true. Curiosity killed the cat. So somebody must have taken him out. Kind of frustrating that like I wanted to take this stealthily, but everyone was just spread out so much, and there's such a wide open area. It was not really feasible. Reply shipment or regarding shipment. Hajime Taki to Dimitar Zlatkov. Dear Mr. Taki, unfortunately we are unable to grant your humble request. At the present time, no unit of Salomon's fleet has sufficient cargo space to conduct a shipment of such magnitude. Even if one did, we would still have to go through the approval process for transporting unstable substances classed as CZ03. Sincerely, Captain Dimitar Zlatkov, Salomon's fleet. Zlatkov, you lazy hellhole. This isn't a humble request. Not enough space, so that tanker that docked in Night City, did I dream that in my sleep? All you have to do is dump fuel from one tank into the bay. Oh, and my people will take care of the rest. The quicker the better, because those chemicals don't like to stay out too long in the sun. Each day of delay increases the chances of an uncontrollable reaction, and trust me, you don't want it happening out at sea. And approval don't make me laugh. You have an operating license for every GD element in the periodic table. And one more thing, for every minute I waste on this back and forth with you, I'm deducting 1% of your standard rate, so think carefully about how you want to answer. Any other doubts you need me to stamp out? Best, Hajime Taki. And then Slotkov replies, Dear Mr. Taki, I apologize, there must have been some kind of misunderstanding. The tanker in question indeed belongs to us. Of course, we will promptly take care of your shipment. Best wishes, 1% deduction. Save my life and read carefully.
Forward!
Requirements prior to Supervisor Board meeting. Charles Watanabe to Franklin Temple, Midori Higuchi, Patricia Vogel. Due to the upcoming meeting with the Arasaka Corporation Supervisory Board, I am sending the following obligatory requirements. During the meeting, all floors above 40 will be closed off. All Arasaka personnel will be restricted access, except persons with authorization level 0-1. Threat level 1 will be activated 3 hours prior to the meeting. Internal security must be reduced to the absolute bare minimum, including netrunners. Only dwellers should remain in the building to monitor key networks. The remaining erstwhile duties will be taken by independent specialists selected by Mr. Adam Savage. Any infringement of the above guidelines will be met with harsh penalties. Please inform your subordinates of your relevant departments. Charles Watanabe. Agent Plan Chief Chief Alert, you've been hacked, and duplicate. Alright. So these elevators are locked. If this even is an elevator. The spotlight on a... not really a spotlight, but blinding light on a laptop. R6 functionality tests were unsuccessful. Arasaka 2 system. Running tests from test cases. Global test environment setup. Tests from crowd using work spots. Run crowd using work spots. Automatic connection setup attached to existing engine instances. Command line is incompatible. Okay. Crowd working automatic connection setup. 34 milliseconds. Crowd using work spots. Preparation step. Work spots. Checkpoint. Assertion failure. Yada yada. Wanna what? I don't know what any of that meant. Lockdown? Aaron Mallory. Can someone explain why they're closing off the building? Is this a surprise drill? Aaron, this isn't a drill. We heard shots on the execution on the executive level. Hide! Ah, man, it's on level 48 now. Where's security? I locked myself in my office. Send someone! Spam, spam.
No, please.
One more level. I see the I see
This drone was absolutely not here earlier. Now someone is tracing me. As if they didn't already know that I was here? Like, you guys should have known. That's your own fault, man. This is a computer. Kind of. Excuse me, but there are 3 messages. I can't look at the screen to select anything. So, what's up? Kitaro Abe. My dear friend, it is a little strange to dictate to oneself. These evening shifts aren't doing me good. As you know, I had to stop taking the pills prescribed by Dr. Y because I can't be sleepy on the job. On the other hand, like today, I keep getting this really strange feeling. I look into the eyes of my colleagues and you know what I see? Emptiness. I don't want to have anything to do with them. They don't have any good intentions. You're the last person I can trust. My dear friend, you can't imagine how happy I was to get your message. It's great you stopped taking Dr. Y's pills. She never made a good impression on me. She's just another sellout to Big Pharma. Who, if not you, would know themselves the best? Don't let them take control of your life, because after all, it belongs to you. Never forget that. They can take away your bank account, your house, even your dear daughter. Even though I know you're the best father to her in the world, but they can't take that from you. Don't let them even reach for it. My dear friend, thank you for the kind words. You're right, they tried to break me so many times already, and I'm still here. I won't let them succeed. I'm stronger than they think. I make the rules around here. I think that. Well, you know what I think? You know what I think, and I know what your opinion on it is. My dear friend, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. And then probably a bunch of spam, so now I can stop switching my weapons while scrolling down the email. Nothing on that one. It's funny how there's just this tiny little bit of vegetation, but it's in a completely closed off area in the middle of a or at the end of a hallway. Their wolf, their castle? What are they reacting to? Man who is going to die? Oh, there's another one of these. Report, Goro Takamura. In spite of the participation of additional units as well as actively camouflaged agents, we still have been unable to find any trace of Goro Takamura. Monitoring of border checkpoints, Night City docks, and the spaceport have not yielded any results. We cannot rule out that the fugitive fled the city via other methods, as a result of which we must consider issuing an international arrest warrant. Hey, one that doesn't spin me 90 degrees. Messages. There's so many messages. Can someone closing off? This is a surprise drill. This ain't no drill. 48, yada yada. I've already read all that. Oh dear lord. Please no. It's too many emails. Too many computer screens. Every one of these is interactive. I really wish that the ones that didn't have emails on them would just, like, have no interactivity at all. This is kind of tedious having to check every single one just to see if there's any kind of worthwhile information to read on it. Nothing there. So I'm supposed to be getting up to the 3rd floor, right? That means that there are stairs leading up. Over there, it looks like. Oh, you guys are gonna die. I'm telling you, none of these people were here before. Like, they all must have gotten added when I alerted the thing. When that one guy spotted me. Can I please target the right thing? Did he say how hungry I was? Meanwhile, something is looking at me. Someone is shooting. Where did our guys go? Are they all up there getting killed? How did they get up? Like... Maybe that's some kind of automated security turret system. Message is Tom's body. Mr. Bloom, I've waited 2 weeks to collect the body of my husband. For 2 weeks, I haven't been able to get in touch with anybody from Arasaka Industrial Park Management. To add insult to injury, you sent an invoice for alleged damage carried out by Thomas. I don't understand what's going on. A person who worked for you over 15 years as a senior operator died. My husband and father of 3 kids. Why can't you just give him a proper funeral? Did he really matter so little to you? Or maybe you have something to hide. If you don't release Thomas's body in the next 3 days, I'll make sure this makes it to all the channels on the West Coast. Nobody's invincible, not even Arasaka. So Robert Bloom replies to Laura, Dear Mrs. Brown, the incident that occurred while Thomas Brown was carrying out his duties was due to the abuse of controlled substances that were found and confirmed by 2 independent toxicologists. As a result, the law states in Annex Number 2 of the agreement, Section 36, the cost to repair damaged equipment, hydraulic press model 2CE, yada yada, falls on the employee and in the event of his or her death on the next of kin. The body of Thomas Brown will be released after internal proceedings have been completed, which includes the removal of all implants belonging to the Arasaka Corporation. I hope that I have explained myself in a clear and patient manner. Please bear in mind that expressing baseless allegations, even in private correspondence, can be interpreted as an attempt to slander the Arasaka Corporation's public image and will be met with a commensurate response. And then spam. And then all of these that I'm just gonna, I think, assume now are gonna be nothing. Which means that one of them will have something on it now. I already been up on this half of the hallway? I haven't, but this is all the same crap. Hey, got a problem. It's too late. The processor has been infected by a virus. I hope there's no more emails, because, like, I have to read them for as much lore and stuff as I can. Because, like, if they put something into the game, it means it was important enough for them to design it and put it in. Even if it's, like, completely pointless, it was supposed to serve a purpose. Even if the purpose is something bad, like, to distract the player. And waste their time, but, you know, I have to experience everything that I can. So I am compelled to investigate. Oh, that was a fun sound. Alright, reach the elevator. I'm going to pause to use the restroom, refill my beverage, let my dog out, so I'll be right back. Okay, so welcome back to the Arasaka ending to Cyberpunk 2077, where half of the time is spent reading emails and not, like, doing anything to advance the story, such as fighting people and exploring. Like, seriously, I feel like very little of this playthrough of this session has been actual story.
The lockdown has been lifted. Be very careful. Yorinobu's men are certain to be in position. I will join you once we have the situation under control.
Why is the lockdown conveniently lifted? Ooh, CEO.
2067. An Arasaka bodyguard shields the Emperor of Japan from an assassin's bullet. 2071. Arasaka security forces prevent mass riots in San Francisco, saving the city from certain ruin. 2074. An Arasaka investigation eliminates a terror cell in Rio de Janeiro, ending a string of attacks and executing those
Am I gonna have to murder somebody? The answer is yes, I'm gonna have to murder somebody. Yeah, this might be fun to throw.
You have received Netrunner support.
I don't need no Netrunner support. Oh, maybe I'm getting hacked by a super aggressive Netrunner situation. There's a lot of dudes out here, though. But that's fine. I've got Blackwall Gate. That's gonna take care of most of them. Gotta clear my cat's messing around. There he is. Okay. Here we are. So let's see what happens here.
Guards are taken care of.
There is a large room ahead. My brother's most capable men guard it. You know what to do.
Get ready. Yorinobu employs some exceptional Kuzutomo.
Well, they haven't met me yet.
My Netrunners have dealt with the doors. You can keep moving.
I mean, Goro, did you just see what I did? Like I just annihilated everybody with Blackwall Gate, a grenade, and I think I killed maybe 1 or 2 people with the katana. That smoke grenade was kind of fun. I don't know how much of a practical effect it had. It was kind of cool to have the smoke obscure line of sight while the Blackwall just kind of did its thing. Oh no, shut up. They won't let me attack the TV. Ah. I'm so sick of seeing that commercial and hearing the noise more specifically. Like, is there supposed to be worthwhile loot at some point to carry over in my save? So far, there's been nothing. I can connect. What is this gonna do? Quick hacks! Oh. I'll do it. 55... 1C, 1C, 7A. Gonna be disappointed. BD... screw it, I don't care. What do I get? Quick hack, sonic shock, yep. Same thing I've already had forever. Oh.
As if they were gonna make this easy.
Your meat is
My meat is failing me. Is this Adam Smasher? It's Adam Savage! Oh, and I can't do this. Of course, he's gonna be invulnerable to the Blackwall Gate. Well, I'll just cyberware malfunction the shit out of him. Can I switch to my other gun, please? Thank you.
I fucking knew it! Trust me, I know.
He's got quite the health bar.
You are a trick! And now, I as the corporation will crush you! It will be my pleasure! Beyond you!
So that's doing like a decent amount of damage. How much is this one doing per shot? Oh, I missed.
Don't prolong the...
I'm having a hard time seeing my damage for this thing. Looks like it's doing less damage.
There will be nothing left.
So this weapon is gonna cause crit bleeding. The neutralizing an enemy thing doesn't help. This one, it doesn't show me what the thing is. Thank you. That one doesn't help. This one will do more raw damage. So if Smasher is gonna bleed, then this one might be okay. I don't know that I see a. I don't think I see him bleeding. Yeah, I don't see blood, so why don't I go to the Jinshu Mar? Can you, like, show me the thing? Thank you. Good God. I He still hit me. Finisher! Oh, I can black all these guys. No, god damn it. I tried to do the... I pressed up on the D-pad, and it didn't do the thing. It did not switch targets. Why is this not spreading?
What the hell is your problem?
Oh. Adam Savage, get out of my face.
You are nothing.
Oh god, that did a lot of damage.
You won't leave me alive. Retreat is no option.
I should be getting a photo at some point of me messing this guy up. So he's missing an arm. I can maybe, oh, look at his leg. It's all wonked up. I guess it's supposed to rotate like that. But I need to mess around with this and see if I can get a good shot of me hacking his arm off. And so this is what I came up with. Not hacking his arm off this time, but instead just ramming my sword right through his gut. I got a red light right on the backside of the blade to try to make that look like blood. I don't know if Smasher has blood in any of his internal organs or not, but either way, it looks kind of cool that way. Light coming up from the bottom here to kind of illuminate the sword and the front edge of my face. A little bit of underlighting. And then some semi-top light to get some on Smasher's face and a little bit of light there with some shadow there. I've taken a bunch of different shots or photos with this configuration, but I may as well fiddle around with like see if I want to maybe lower the FOV even more and then reposition the camera any. Kind of interesting thing was keeping the Arasaka logo on the wall there. It's funny because you can see Arasaka there, Asaka here, Arasaka. There's so much Arasaka stuff going on. I don't like that security camera being there. That's kind of like just awkward. This angle is okay. It's not, doesn't show quite as much of my face. Makes my butt look kind of flat. Like if I wanted to get the Arasaka logo in the shot, I can go for a wide angle. Or not a wide angle, but a distant shot with the narrow FOV. That actually looks kind of cool. I like the stark image of that. The seeing all the clutter around us. That's pretty cool. I like that. Let me go just a smidge higher. Now let me turn collision off and then go in. That way I can actually pull back a smidge there. And then here's like just a different angle. Doesn't really work as well because you can't see the front half of the blade. It kind of needs to be shot from this angle to really sell the image of the blade. But as usual, I'm going to take a whole bunch of these so that way I have options, and then I'll be able to pick the one I want. So I'm going to pause and just keep fiddling with stuff. Yeah, well, I have taken about a gazillion photos because this is like such a moment that I'm not going to be able to recreate very easily, most likely. But I repositioned my character a smidge, basically just got the blade position so it kind of came up into this explosion area, and then repositioned the lights, so that just seemed like it was a little bit easier to kind of tell that the blade was going through. You know, like, depending on how the shot was framed up. I'm kind of hell-bent on having that Arasaka logo in there. But, you know, something like that. Seemed pretty cool that way, so. Got a whole bunch of those, so I'll be able to pick which one I like best. We'll see if there's gonna, after all this work I put in, it's gonna be ironic when there's like an even better shot when he dies, but we'll see. So let me exit out and hope I don't die in the process. That would be ironic.
Survival favors the strong.
Atom Smasher. Finally done and gone.
Ah, how hungry I was.
How hungry I was, he says. So this says... Oh, that's right. Jonathan Silverman wanted to get revenge on this guy.
What? Your take, Johnny? Son of a bitch. It's basically scrap. Suppose it'll have to do. And Smasher, don't bother trying to get up. You pile of junk.
Mercy for this thing?
It's never too late. Something to think about.
Okay, I guess I'm letting him live. I thought I was asking Johnny for his opinion and that he would chime in. I didn't get that, so... I mean, I guess I could draw a weapon and kill him anyway, but, maybe I will spare him to suffer an agony. Because on the other endings, I'm almost certainly going to end up killing him. What's in here? It's going to be the same crap I've already hacked. Quick hacks and... 1CBD, 1C7A. More of the same crap. This sucks. I didn't even get an iconic out of Adam Smasher. Adam Savage, whatever his name is. Smasher is the real name. I call him Savage. That's what it is. I feel like most people, when they kill Smasher, they take their photos with him lying on the ground like he is now. That's kind of what I did with Kurt Russell, aka Kurt Warner, aka Kurt Hansen. And, you know, there is probably some shot that I could do where, like, you know, I could probably, like, you know, do a shot like this or something. But now is especially a bad time because the relic is malfunctioning, so it's completely screwing up my visuals. Well, I was real pleased with what I ended up doing. While he was still alive and I was ramming my sword through his chest. Or I guess his stomach, really, so I'm fine with that. Question is, will I make it? Or am I going to die? I must confront Yorinobu-san.
Almost. There.
Or is it
I
Sama?
am as well. Remember, do not harm a hair on his head.
I remember. Privilege is all yours.
I will stay here. If I go through that door, I will kill him. And your agreement with Hanako-sama will be undone. It is the last favor I can do for you.
Do yourself a favor.
Thanks, Goro. Can't believe we actually pulled it off.
That's fine. Smasher was nothing. I knew it would be easy. Now, he had a huge health
Go,
bar.
V. Finish what we started.
And he was immune to my black wall. Which sucked, because I was left with, like, all, mostly stealth hacks. This thing does some, electrical damage over time. And I probably could have done reboot optics to, like, screw with his accuracy, but... whatever. Hello! I come bearing bad news. But I'm gonna read your laptop first.
With violent ends.
This is an outrage.
You?
Yeah, please don't talk to me while I'm reading your terminal. This is the first time I use our anonymous feedback form, but how does this say from anonymous employee feedback? This should have given a real name, because these things are never anonymous. And that would be kind of funny to have, like, the real name. Oh, I'm using the anonymous feedback form to criticize my company. When they know exactly who you are. Anyway, this is the first time I use our anonymous feedback form, but, well, here is what I think. I think the way we give positions to people in this company is utterly ludicrous. Why do staff have to answer to Adam Savage? What qualifies him? What experience does he have in leading a team? Why do Arasaka officers with more than 20 years of experience have to report to him? This is ridiculous. We will not stand for this. That's right, I don't only speak for myself. If the situation does not improve, do not be surprised if some of your best people defect to the competition. All the best. Okay, here, sent from computer ID 722. So they can probably ID him from, or her from the computer. There you go. I knew it. I was like, those things are never anonymous. They have ways to track. I wonder if there's a photo I should be taking with Yorinobu, or if my epic defeat of Adam Savage is good enough. Quick save.
Where is my sister?
I can't take your gun. Well, you've got a super long gown. Like, that's like what brides wear to weddings. Except it would be white and lacy.
Be here any sec now. Till then, supposed to watch you. So don't try anything.
What would I try? I have tried everything. Nothing else remains.
I'm just gonna take that.
This... you won't need.
Just one bullet left. It's not for you.
Oh. Well, maybe I'll give that
Look.
back to you at some point.
What do you see?
Access to identity of the attacker, no data. Access to assets revoked. Emergency protocol. Hostile takeover of satellite networks. I'm supposed to say a failed coup because I'm Corpo. But this must be like stock market crap on the side. Satellites are losing connections.
Know what I see? A corporate coup that failed.
Oh, she's talking about him.
Out there, spilling blood for no reason.
I thought he was talking
Won't
about
last
this.
long, though.
Kyoto,
What about it?
Dubai,
Signal lost.
Paris.
Signal lost.
These people had a chance today, but they lost it.
A chance. A chance for what?
To forget their fear.
This. How you want to help people forget their fear. By killing them? Sorry. Just don't get it.
Fear. Ever since I can remember, the one thing I cannot deny him. He knew how to cause fear in people.
Saburo.
He once told me anything of value is only a flag blowing in wind. And wind is fear. And then, you know what he did? Blew in my face. That was the one time he was wrong. And others? It worked on them. They feared him. Even now, you saw. Idiots terrified of a dead man talking from a box. Pathetic.
Dead man in a box.
I would change that. If only you did not appear.
Corpo is what I have to pick, but what are my other options? I wouldn't change a thing. You're morally bankrupt. Abandon everything. Well, I gotta pick the Corpo.
You were even worse than him. Saburo ruled with an iron fist, but he didn't need a purge to hold on to power.
Power? You? You think I wanted power?
Was this where I learned he
50
was
years ago,
the good
terrorists
guy?
blew this building into smoke.
He was crusading for good.
So I heard.
And? What did it give us?
Not much.
Nothing. But I learned lesson. If planting bombs not enough, what can you do?
Kill the leader from the inside and
You
change
become
everything.
bomb.
Where did you come from?
Hanako.
Nisan.
How did I not hear an elevator ding?
待っていたぞ。世界が崩れ去るときは、必ずお前がそこにいる。
やめて。人の前よ。I thank you, V. That will be all.
Not all.
What about
Not
my
yet.
cure?
I will keep my end of our agreement. You will go with Hellman.
And you?
I must stay with my brother.
Come. Time to look to your problem.
So Yorinobu was supposed to become the bomb.
Leave us.
So he really was kind of
Come on.
being a good guy if we are viewing Arasaka as the bad guys. He's kind of like a new Neo Silverhand, no pun intended, given
We
that
should leave
Keanu Reeves is Neo in the Matrix trilogies, but he was trying to do what Johnny couldn't do, because the bomb clearly like only had a marginal impact at the time, and then they rebuilt from that. So he was, I guess, trying to tear down all of Arasaka from within. kill his dad, wipe out the networks. I'd have to rewatch what he said about, like,
We should leave them.
people escaping their fears. Like, there's probably a deeper implication to that I didn't catch on to at first. Like, did he give the, like, what actually happened? Did he nuke the Arasaka network to cut everyone off, and then did sort of like what, in the Corpo intro, there was a thing where we did
We should leave.
we, like, killed a whole bunch of people in somewhere in Europe. I forget where exactly, but there was some board meeting somewhere, and we killed a bunch of people. Did he do that to all those satellite locations?
Come on.
And just kill everybody because they refused to, like, change? I'm not totally sure. I'm gonna have to look into that some more. But it seemed like he was trying to
We should leave them.
reform the company. Can I take his gun? And it's not iconic. This sucks. Let's go, Hellman.
Fate is a fickle mistress, isn't she?
Say what now?
You spend your whole life fighting something, only to become that very same thing. Quite
一度も恐れたことはない。
分かってる。
だが、もう疲れた。
いいのよ、兄さん。もうおやすみなさい。
So now, like, Hanako is going to take over the company, and she's going to do it in the style of Saburo, and nothing is going to change. I mean, I guess if I'm a corporate sellout, that's what I would want. Take one last trip. Whatever that means. So something is going to happen, right? I'm just sitting on a black screen right now. I'm hoping the game hasn't frozen or crashed or something. They're doing a dramatic pause. Yep, still going. There we go. The screen changed slightly. So I lost all my money. I guess I'm in the internet. And you no longer need cash when you're in the internet. Okay. I passed out on the elevator, I guess. And then Helma did something to me. Funnily enough, I don't have an interface. They don't tell me, go to the glowing beacon at the top of the pyramid ziggurat thing. So for all I... Oh god. They just don't want me walking back that way. If they don't want me walking back that way, they should have put a... this should have just been nothing behind me. Don't give me a walkway and then force me to not walk on it. Can I do photo mode right now? I can't do third person. Alright. Silverman?
It worked. I did it.
Well, I don't know if she kept her word. She was supposed to cure me, but I kind of suspect that she put me in the computer.
Johnny, Hanako kept her word.
Looking at you now reminds me of the moment we met. Still see that same small-time merc, little thief with her head in the clouds. Haven't changed a bit.
Epilogue. This seems like it should matter. These are
What are you waiting for?
important connotations. I don't buy your rebel against the world BS anymore. Can you stop being a dick for just 1 minute, or no, I have changed. I think at this point my corpo slave character, like, this is what I want to pick, because he's kind of an asshole often.
Jesus,
But I don't know what I have changed is gonna say. Like, am I gonna be more understanding of the world, or is this my anti-corpo message? So I don't know. I guess my corpo slave would be screw this.
That's seriously what you wanted?
No, I'm still trying to interpret what these prompts mean, Johnny. Alright, we'll see what V thinks that she has changed into.
Got it all wrong. No way that V would have ever made it this far. Just wouldn't have survived. I had to grow stronger. And I did.
Maybe. But that V also couldn't stomach betrayal.
Wait, that's what you think? I betrayed you?
Worse. Lots. You betrayed yourself.
Got no right to judge me.
Couldn't be more wrong. Biochip did more than just blend our memories. That line that kept V and Silverhand separate, well, faded a while back.
How's that give you the right to talk down to me?
I'm the V who mourns our pal, Jackie. The V who's fucking livid at Brigitte. I'm the V with a heavy conscience. And you. Who are you?
Now I have to remember who Brigitte is. That might have been the Voodoo Boy Netrunner.
No, V.
And again, these are supposed to be loaded options in terms of role-playing.
Oh, V.
Let's see. I'm bitter and sad. Guess that's who I am now. The V who... I'm the V who chose to survive. I don't know that it worked out the way I wanted it to, though. Here's the thing, is would my character, like, be satisfied with this? Because I think, like, you were expecting, hey, you'll get the silver hand out of my brain.
That's seriously what you wanted.
Let me go back to being my normal self. And it kind of seems like I am trapped in eternity in a computer mainframe like Alt and Johnny. In which case, I'm not really the winner. I mean, it is sort of a form of immortality. Johnny got to go out in the real world. Maybe I could do that at some point. Or do I get to be bitter and sad? Because I kind of got screwed in the end. I guess I'm the V who chose to survive and then got screwed.
I'm the V who chose to live.
Same drive that kept Silverhand going his whole life. That drive and two thoughts. Never look back. Never look to those around you. Just keep moving. Look ahead. Stare death straight in the eye.
You're not the only rebel around here.
And I'm not the only one to have missed the bigger picture. We're a tangled web, you and me. One and the same. So if you're here to tell me something, it's 'cause you need to hear it yourself.
Well, explain everything sounds like what I should pick.
I want you to hear me out. Let me explain all this.
Explain? Oh. Then talk.
Listen. I'm on an operating table getting sliced open. Arasaka docs are taking the chip out as we speak.
Oh.
I mean, you knew it'd end this way. That the day would come when I'd want to be normal again. Want my life back.
Normal's overrated. If it exists at all. They're cutting a piece of us out, and that'll leave a hole forever.
So am I actually getting him taken out, or is that a false belief? I'm trying to remember, like, how did the last time that I was in cyberspace, I don't even remember exactly like what the context was. I got hooked up to a voodoo boy thing to go look for Alt or something. But like,
That's seriously what you wanted?
my immediate assumption was that the fact that I'm in here after losing consciousness means that I got screwed over. Because otherwise, why would I be in cyberspace? Wouldn't I just be unconscious if they were taking me out, taking him out? Anyway, time to pick the corpo option.
Things didn't go as Johnny planned. Wanted, so Johnny needs someone to blame. And pinning every little thing on Arasaka got old a long, long time ago.
Arasaka's got nothing to do with this. This is about trust. About who you're turning into.
If you're all paranoid about being thrown in another Arasaka prison, don't be. They're gonna shred you.
You're never gonna get it. It's not about Arasaka. Not even about life and death.
Then what's it all about, Johnny? Enlighten me.
The principle, V. It's always about the principle. Swap meat for chrome, live a BD fantasy, whatever. But at the end of it all, it's the code you live by that defines who you are. Ever get lost? It shows you the way home. Bust up into pieces, it puts you back together again.
That rocker boy Silverhand's credo. Words he lived by.
Something Johnny picked up from V. The old V.
Okay. I guess I'll be indignant and yell at him.
What are you waiting for?
Conversation's pointless. Just get the fuck out of my life.
Sorry, no mute button on your conscience. A part of me'll always be with you. Always.
It's been a real ride, Johnny. Not one I'll regret, but not one I'll miss either.
Oh, you'll regret it. Lose a friend and you always regret it. Remember Jackie's last words? About the chip? Hold on to it, V. For me, guess not everybody gets their last wish.
Well, that's somewhat touching, I guess.
In addition, numerous brain functions remain dormant.
I might be alive.
The neural impulses have been rerouted to the neural processor, a temporary measure.
When can I expect a full report?
I will send it by the end of this week.
My congratulations again on your success. Goodbye.
Please prepare the patient's room.
I'm hearing purple. What the...
This anesthesia is temporary. We had to create additional synapses in your brain.
I think I'm gonna be sick. What? Where's Johnny?
The construct has been cleared from all engrams. The madness is past.
So...
We shredded him, as agreed.
Having trouble remembering how I got here.
Some memories you have lost permanently. Others will return in time. You must stay calm. Your neural processor is overburdened. Any unnecessary stress response will only make things worse.
I'm tired. Am I still me, I guess is the question.
Am I still V? I died twice.
Everything is in order.
No.
Who am I?
Who am I?
Please take the patient away. Notepad. Progression and its further trajectory remain unclear.
Still got gorilla arms.
The tumors proved a difficult task, but the operation on the engram was the real challenge. Is the ship of Theseus, dismantled into component parts and reassembled, still the same ship? We are pioneers, the first to ever separate mentally conjoined twins. Yes, in the end, even the human soul can go under the knife. End of note.
Thanks for saying that out loud so I could hear that. And she's talking about the whole Theseus thing, which is... That's kind of the classic thing for, like, identity, is you disassemble... you take one part out of a ship and replace it with something new. And eventually, you keep replacing parts. At what point does it stop being the same ship? And at what point does it become an entirely new ship or a different ship altogether? I seem like I still have my same body because I have the gorilla arms. But they're talking like part of my brain got taken out along with Johnny. Talking about splitting the soul in half and the tumors were harder to remove or something.
Please take the patient away.
Can you fix whatever is going on your thing? Like, that's even more distressing than the identity crisis I'm having right now, is mysterious floating objects on your laptop.
When in Kyoto, I hear the cuckoo calling and long for Kyoto.
Huh?
So I can't look at myself in photo mode. You know, it's my same face and hair that I had before. So that rules out the theory that they put me in a different body. Like Silverhand style. Although it's interesting how much the there's this visual effects happening on everything right now. Oh, it happens when you put depth of field on. Interesting. Well, I feel like I should get some kind of photo of this. So let me pause. Oh, alright, well there's this like this filter that's happening that's kind of like, I don't know exactly what the effect is, but this thing that makes everything all funky. There's apparently a post effect that gets deleted when you reload a save. And so I was trying to take photos with all this stuff. And when I reloaded my save to try to go back into that other operating room, it went away. So I had to replay that conversation with Johnny in the computer world, and I tried to pick different options. Well, I did pick different options. I was surprised to see that his message changed at the end. So this time I went in, being like vehemently anti-Johnny, just picking all the super aggro things like screw you, yada yada. And in the end, he ends up being like, remember Dex's last words, live a quiet life or go out in a blaze of glory. It's a shame you picked wrong. There were a couple other implications that changed here and there. Like the first time through, when I was talking about trying to survive for my sake, he was like, yeah, you're betraying yourself and yada yada. Whereas when I was anti him, he was like, you're betraying me. Everyone else, like Alt, Rogue, Carrie, everyone leaves me or whatever. So it's kind of interesting to note that the conversations do change a bit, which can kind of affect the message or the point of the story, depending on how you're role-playing. And I noticed when I got up off the table, like I didn't record any of this because I thought it wouldn't matter, and I'll probably have to go back and replay it again to actually record it for my own sake, for review purposes. But when I got up off the table, I picked the option where I was like, hey, well, I'm glad I'm still alive. I'm glad I'm alive. That's all that matters. And then the follow-up changed. I didn't have the option to go, like, who am I? Or I feel like whatever. So that was interesting.
Please rest. A doctor will be with you shortly.
They took away my ability to open the start menu, but I was going to try to take the picture to show you the pictures I took. I took one on the operating table, and then one standing in front of the Arasaka logo. Of course, I've already looked at myself in photo mode, so I know that I'm still me, at least in terms of my physical body. But they're doing this whole thing suggesting that part of my personality has been changed by extracting Johnny with it after our consciousnesses fused. So I'm curious to see how that's going to affect the character, because as a player, like, I'm still me. I have all of V's memories. Like, how are they going to convey that V is now a different character, if that is the case? And I have already read this Odyssey, and as I recall, the first time I read it, I ignored it because I was like, I don't care. But now that they're putting this here at the end of the playthrough, I feel like I should read it. And so here it says, say what thy birth and what thy name and what the name you bore, imposed by parents in the natal hour. For from the natal hour distinctive names, one common right the great and lowly claims. Say from what city, from what regions tossed, and what inhabitants those regions boast. So shalt thou instant reach the realm assigned, in wondrous ships self-moved, instinct with mind. No helm secures their course, no pilot guides. Like man intelligent, they plow the tides, conscious of every coast and every bay that lies beneath the sun's all-seeing ray. Though clouds and darkness veil the encumbered sky, fearless through darkness and through clouds they fly. Though tempests rage, though rolls the swelling main, the seas may roll, the tempest rage in vain. E'en the stern god that o'er the waves presides, safe as they pass and safe repass the tides, with fury burns, while careless they convey promiscuous every guest to every bay. These ears have heard my royal sire disclose a dreadful story, big with future woes. How Neptune raged, and how, by his command, firm-rooted in a surge a ship should stand, a monument of wrath. How mound on mound should bury these proud towers beneath the ground. But this the gods may frustrate or fulfill, as suits the purpose of the eternal will. But say through what waste regions hast thou strayed, what customs noted, and what coasts surveyed, possessed by wild barbarians fierce in arms, or men whose bosom tender pity warms. Say what the fate of Troy awakened thy cares, or say why the fate of Troy awaked thy cares. Why heaved the bosom, and why flowed thy tears? Alright, so that's what the thing is in literal words. It's kind of hard to interpret the meaning of it through the ancient language that's, I believe, been translated into English. Yeah, I'm guessing the idea, like, I would have to, like, really sit here and, like, read this silently to myself and kind of try to process every line, but you get the idea that the gist is talking about, like, you know, say what thy birth and what the name you bore imposed by parents in the natal hour, one common right, the great, you know. It's kind of I think you get the idea that's talking about your origins, and at the end of the day, it's like, what makes you you? Why do you care about things? And what makes, why is it that you cry about the fate of Troy and so on? So I guess it's like the history of where you come from and everything that shapes who you are. It's kind of the gist I'm getting out of it, just with that cursory initial read, which I guess is thematically appropriate for what is happening now. Time to sleep.
Come here.
He's back. Silverman the a-hole.
Waiting for you.
It kind of looks like that weird filter went away.
Come here.
Shut up. I'm scanning. Oh, hello. Oh, don't do that.
WNS has been notified of a breaking story. Saburo Arasaka lives once more, though now in the body of his son.
No.
The CEO was reported dead months
Okay.
ago, but now it's been revealed that a copy of his consciousness was made before his death. It appears his consciousness was used to override that of his son and heir Yorunobu Arasaka. This shocking development was revealed at a press conference earlier today.
皆さん、いらっしゃい。祖父はよく、枯れ落ちた花は枝に戻らないと言っていました。人は誰も物心ついた瞬間から死を恐れるものです。ついに人類最大の恐怖が克服されました。私、三郎荒坂は今息子の体を使い皆さんの前に立っています。私はかつて頼信に生を与えました。彼は愛する父のためにそれを返してくれたのです。私のいない間、頼信は会社を変革しようといくつかの決定を下しましたが、これは過ちでした。私の指揮のもと、荒坂社は元の姿を取り戻します。決して揺らぐことのない強い荒坂が帰ってくることを約束いたします。ご清聴ありがとうございました。
Today is truly a historic day. Today, technology has fulfilled the promise left empty by religion. Saburo-sama, makoto ni omedetou.
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
Wow.
No good morning, no got some good news for you.
We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder or delay. Parietal lobe examination. Please use your Kiroshi scanner and read the displayed text.
Alright, so Saburo has been implanted in
Please use your
Yorinobu.
Kiroshi scanner and read the displayed text.
And so nothing has changed in Arasaka, and whatever Yorinobu was trying to do, I guess he was trying to do good by, like, wiping out the old Arasaka ways. But now that's gone. Not that that was my character's goal. My character just wanted to get Johnny Silverhand out of my brain and survive. But now it looks like the weird pastel effect is back.
We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder or delay.
So this says...
And it was a sight to behold, he said. How a soul would choose its life. Sometimes pitiable, sometimes laughable. At times, wonderful and strange.
That's enough.
Or in the most cases, something
Cognitive
made
function test.
habits in the choice of their made
Solve the
in
cube.
form of their former habits. I'm just gonna solve this, I guess. I'm not gonna solve it. I'm just gonna push the button to make it go. I wasn't done with that. I had to press X a few more times, at least.
Please link yourself to the device. Higher order representation formation, initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
Higher order representation, what?
Engram surgery carries an elevated risk of the onset of personality disorder. The test is essential.
What's this thingamajig for?
It measures pupillary response.
Pupillary.
What are these tests meant to test?
Initiate device calibration. Respond to the keywords. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Journey.
Odyssey.
Odyssey.
Home.
I don't know.
I got nothing, apparently.
Enemy.
Death.
Death.
Principal.
Me.
Me.
Betrayal.
I don't know.
I don't know.
You're in a cornfield. Tall, green plants as far as the eye can see. The sun is bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward. You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
What's this test for, anyway?
It tests your level of empathy. The heat has made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet. The machine has torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
What's wrong with me?
A shadow gradually falls over the ground. The first rain cloud of the year. Yes, right. Measurements complete.
What?
How'd I do?
You just took my... What?
We will see.
I didn't get to choose
Motor function
anything.
Test. Please step onto the treadmill.
She just knew what I was feeling?
Motor function test. Please connect to the device.
What's this test all about?
Please walk.
I mean, it's
Gradually
motor
accelerate.
function. She said it.
What's this supposed to prove? I already know I can walk.
We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder or delay.
Oh, you want me to actually walk?
How am I doing?
Please control your breathing. Accelerate by 3.
Shit.
I tried to sprint. I don't know if that helps or made it worse.
Get up. You can't stay here.
I mean, that's not the plan. The plan is to get better and go back into the world. Okay. They say I must leave the room. But there's a thing in here. A medkit, cerebral damage prevention and treatment system. And a go board. And then fitness equipment. Am I still me? They don't let me look. Oh. I'm not falling into the Milky Way galaxy. But now there's creepy stuff happening. With Jackie Wells, who is wanted for assaulting a public official. That's not concerning.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan. The world remains gripped by the revelation that Saburo Arasaka has returned from the dead in the body of his son, Yorinobu Arasaka. A letter of protest regarding the apparent resurrection has been signed by religious leaders, human rights groups, and Virtue 100 company CEOs.
This is an abomination born of unchecked vanity, technocratic arrogance, complete moral collapse.
Our position is clear. Saburo Arasaka's seizure of power is in violation of international law. International arbitration is absolutely necessary to...
Do we really want to live in a world where the rich and powerful can become immortal? Where they can continue to take from the poor? Not only their livelihoods, but even their bodies.
You are gods! You are gods! You are gods! You are gods!
They need to enunciate the T in aren't.
Arasaka has issued his response in similarly strong terms. There will be no appeasement.
荒坂社内部の出来事に関して外部の方々にとやかく言われる筋合いはありません。生を受けることに許可が必要ない以上、蘇ることも同様であると考えるべきです。私が息子を殺めたなどという主張は事実無根。法的根拠もありません。合意の上での身体の贈与は一種の寄付に分類することができ、殺人には到底値しません。殺人の条件は生物学的な死です。見ての通り、この体は
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
Any results from the tests you already did?
No, we are not done yet. Today we begin a new series of tests.
Fine. Hit me. Let's get this done.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Press X to solve cube. Once again, she
Next
interrupts
test,
me.
please connect your personal link. Higher order representation formation, initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
Same thing? Again?
We need very precise data.
What if this is my life now, just endlessly being tested?
Why can't I solve the fucking cube?
That is what I'm trying to determine.
Why won't you let me solve it? I press X until you don't let me.
Let's start this thing.
Device calibration. Please respond to each keyword with your initial association.
As quick as I can, no thinking. Got it.
Illness.
Death.
Death.
Rebellion.
Johnny.
Johnny.
I. Me.
V.
No
idea, apparently.
The present.
Arasaka.
Arasaka.
The future.
The city.
The city.
You're in a cornfield. Tall green plants as far as the eye can see. The sun is in your eyes, bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward. You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
The heat's made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet.
The machine is torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
I'm not gonna pick it. I'm gonna see what happens.
A shadow gradually falls over the ground. The first rain cloud of the year. Measurements complete. We will now move on to the motor function test. Please step onto the treadmill. Motor function test. Personal link.
Really aced it last time, didn't I?
Slow walk.
I'm not allowed to.
Look, I know my body. Won't last long on this thing.
The tests are necessary. They must be performed.
Move forward.
Not bad so far, huh? Try a little faster.
Accelerate by 3. Stop treadmill.
I did not sprint, and I still wiped out.
Testing concluded for today. Communications have been unlocked. You may now phone home. Earth.
Oh. So when I fell out into space, that wasn't just a dream. It was kind of a dream. You're telling me I'm in a space station right now. Airlock 04. Okay, well, if I had read Airlock 04, I would have probably... I would have sleuthed that out. Ventilation. But I did not pay attention to the words on the wall. Am I gonna be blue in the mirror? I'm extremely blue. I blew myself. I've joined the Blue Man group. Alright, so they don't have a telephone. They just want me to use my neural implants or whatever. I have a very limited amount of people I can call. Let's call Judy first and foremost. This will be fine and go well.
Hello?
Well, about damn time, V. Been trying to reach you for days now.
Had a lot on my mind. A lot going on.
What the hell happened to you?
I'm on a space station.
Got the chip out of my head.
No, really? You're joking.
No, just had the procedure. Not feeling so hot.
Where are you?
Orbital station, Arasaka's. Think I'm gonna puke.
V, you idiot. Get back down to Earth now.
What am I gonna do about that? I got no control over this.
Dr. up here's a real cunt, let me tell you. Torturing me with stupid tests all the time.
Don't take anything they give you. Nothing.
Might sound cliche, but feels like they're hiding something.
Okay, enough. Get a grip. Grab a shuttle and get your ass back home.
Like, can I just... Is there an autopilot where I can just get in an escape pod and it'll take me somewhere? 'Cause that's about the only way I'm getting off the station.
You there? Can you hear me? I think I might be losing my mind.
Oh, fuck.
This place. It's killing me.
V, you even hear what you're saying? I mean, Arasaka. You let him take you into orbit, dig around in your head, and now you think to complain?
I mean, going up into orbit wasn't the plan. I didn't realize that was gonna happen.
It's so good to hear your voice. I'm so glad you're here. There.
Fuck, V. I thought you were dead. I don't know what I'll do if I ever find out you're gone.
Really want to see you again.
I'm gonna hang up. And I want to see you back on Earth. In hours. No. Now.
Now? It doesn't work that way. What if I call her again? She's not gonna answer. Let's call Carrie.
Hey.
Hey, V. Look, season finale of Little Big Corporal Rats is on in a minute, so, call you back later, huh?
Look, I need to talk to somebody. I'm sitting up in orbit and it sucks.
What the hell are you doing up there?
Long story.
Oh, if it sucks, come back down.
Gotta wait for the end of the stupid tests.
Don't have to do a thing. Just, break the fuck out of there. Okay, it's starting. Gotta go.
Carrie is the real buddy. Oh, that was the wrong button. I want to press A to call, not text.
Hey.
Hey. Wow, it's been a while since I heard that voice.
How's things at your end?
I'm in the middle of a meeting with Mitch. He wants me to hang up. He's signaling wildly.
Tell him to get lost. And tell him I said that.
He says hello. To you and your venerable mother.
Listen, I'm stuck in a shithole. It sucks. Hard.
So leave the shithole. Come home.
Not that simple.
No is a nice word. Beautiful sometimes. You should use it more often. Sorry, Mitch is about to blow a fuse. I'll have to call you back.
The non-romantic interests do not GAF. River's gonna talk to me, won't he?
Hey.
Randy, leave the damn dog alone, I said. Wow. Been a while, V.
Been going through some shit. Lot of changes.
What happened? You alright?
The game did not let me call him after calling Judy when I was on Misty's rooftop.
Got rid of the biochip. It's out of my head.
Was that good or bad news?
Don't know that yet. Just had the Procedure.
Randy, get the hell out of here. Which hospital are you at?
Not at a hospital. Arasaka Orbital Station.
And tell me which one. I'll fly out and get you back here.
Oh, thank you, River. Come get me. Come save me. Come search every one, because I don't know which one.
I don't even know the station's name.
It's Arasaka.
Don't worry, I'll find it. Figure it out.
Nobody tells me anything here.
You just sit tight. Take care of yourself. Stay out of trouble till I get there.
You know, I think I might be going a little crazy up here.
And you can finish doing that on Earth. It's Arasaka, V. Not Rippers without borders. Don't you dare let them hurt you.
So glad I've got you.
Yeah, good. I don't want to lose you. So take good care of yourself until I get there.
Justin, the kids, how are they? And is Randy back?
Yeah, he's back. It's all fine. Look, I gotta go. I'm gonna find you. Hear me?
Man, River just won me over so hard. Carrie and Pan Am couldn't give two shits about me. Judy cared, but was like demanding the impossible. She's like, "Oh, just get off the space station, come home now." I'm like, "Oh, come on. Do you know how hard it is to move? I can barely walk right now." Whereas River's like, "Fuck it, I'm going. I don't care that I don't know where you are. I'm gonna find out." That is my knight in shining armor. Oh, I don't get to call what's her face?
How's it going?
Hanako?
Hey, think I ought to ask you the same.
They better let me call her.
Got rid of the biochip.
Arasaka do it?
Yep. Sitting on their orbital station.
All right. So once you get back, pay me a visit, huh? You're gonna need a thorough checkup.
How's Misty?
Well, after you left, she went off to visit her folks. For a while, most likely. Got a postcard from her, from Warsaw. There's a polar bear on it.
Tell her I said hi when she gets back.
You'll tell her yourself.
Yeah, so to be honest, been better.
But what am I supposed to do long distance over the phone?
I just wanted to talk, Vic.
Look, we go back long enough that you know I'm no good at this stuff. And Misty's out of town.
What am I supposed to do?
Get a grip. Make a decision. You already showed yourself and me you can do it.
Thanks for the pep talk, Vic. Sounds like a plan.
Call Hanako. So, okay, so she just doesn't answer. Well. Go to sleep. See if I turn even more blue tomorrow. Or whenever I wake up. What news press will be waiting for me when I wake up? Hey, I'm not blue.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Press X. What if I just don't press X? Is she gonna yell at me? feel like if she were going to react, she would have reacted by now. Like, at the very least, there would be a vocal prompt to say, do the test, please. Oh, this is a problem.
Several weeks, tensions between Arasaka Corp and Militech escalated to troubling levels. Many pundits and analysts warned of a possible outbreak of armed conflict. The exacerbation of tensions was heightened when Yorinobu Arasaka assumed leadership following his father's death and accused Militech of his murder. However, in an unexpected shift, the return of Saburo Arasaka appears to have diffused the situation between the rival megacorporations.
継続は力なり。荒坂社の基本理念です。息子の頼信はこの言葉を忘れ、焦って変化を求めすぎました。私が敵味方両者に解き続けてきた教訓。完璧なものを変える必要はない。これが真理なのです。以上となります。
Saburo Arasaka and NUS President Rosalind Myers have agreed to meet in person to lay the groundwork for a lasting peace. A first step of goodwill was taken today as the Arasaka CEO withdrew from Night City 15 armored vehicles from the company.
Hey, listen. These tests gonna go on much longer.
We need very precise data.
I can't stand this anymore.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Oh, now we're in time-lapse mode.
Please sit up. Respond to the key words. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Loyalty.
Me.
Me.
Loyal to myself.
Please respond to each term with the first thing that comes to mind.
Quick as I can, no thinking, right?
Humanity.
Nothing.
Got nothing.
Please step onto the treadmill. As quickly as you can, without thinking about it. V.
Hanako Arasaka. Wanna talk to her now.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
And they clearly want me to start getting frustrated and upset with all this.
Shit, it worked.
But I did solve the cube.
You look just as you did when I found you in the rubbish. Get up.
Is that my buddy, Goro? Where are you? There he is.
Takamura? What are you doing here?
I have come to speak with you. They have kept you here in this cell for days. It is barbaric.
Come all the way here to take me home?
They asked me to speak with you.
Is this part of the test?
Sasaburo Arasaka's back. In Yorinobu's body.
Yes, justice has been done.
So, got your revenge? Feel satisfied?
I believe Hanako Arasaka chose the best solution.
The whole family's kind of screwed up, but I do feel bad for Yorinobu.
V-san.
Like, what's up with Hanako? I guess she's the one who put Saburo into Yorinobu. Like, was that her idea? I do feel kind of bad for Yorinobu, though. I don't know that he did that willingly.
You know, the Arasakas belong in some sad old tragedy. Some Shakespeare-level shit there. Yorinobu especially.
You regret his fate?
Wanted out of his dad's shadow, whatever the cost. Died at the hand of his worst nightmare. What are you gonna do now? Still aim to protect Saburo's ass?
I have been transferred to Japan. I will fly from here to Takamatsu.
Why?
New times, new duties. But we say far too much about me.
What did you want to talk about versus who was it asked you to talk to me? Gotta pick the corpo.
Who asked you? Who wanted you to talk to me? Hanako?
She has forgotten you already. They called from here, from the clinic.
And what did they say?
They said someone should talk with you. Someone you know. I will be blunt. The surgery did not help. You will be dead before winter.
Well, that's no good. What season is it now? They got the best experts.
How is that possible? Arasaka's got the best and brightest.
No. The operation was a success, and that is why. But the changes the chip made were too great, even for the corporate neurosurgeons.
Is it fucking Arasaka? They should figure something out.
You must accept the truth, then listen to what I say. There are options.
Dead in a few months. That's me, huh?
You will feel better at first, but then the illness will grow fierce, attack in full force. Your final weeks you will spend in bed.
Fuck.
Please, feel no anger. I wish to speak about an alternative.
Said Arasaka would fix me if I helped you. You promised.
I mean,
I believe truly they could.
They did help.
Said you had powerful friends. Where are those friends now?
I did not come with empty hands. We must speak about your options.
Hanako Arasaka promised to save my life.
It is the reason she sent me here. To discuss the alternative.
Because I would have been dead by now, if not for their procedure. And so they are at the very least extending my life, which is arguably better than nothing.
What are you talking about? Trusted you all once already. You let me down.
I mean...
You may join the Secure Your Soul program. Hanako Arasaka has agreed to it. You will leave your body. Arasaka will store your engram in Mikoshi until a way is found to transfer it to a new body.
Store? Can't I get a new body right off?
With technology as it is now, this is impossible.
Seemed pretty damn possible for Saburo Arasaka.
He returned in his son's body. Tissue compatibility made things easier. Yet your phenotype, thanks to the chip, is unique. Arasaka cannot provide a suitable body at this time.
Sorry, not buying it. Arasaka's out to lock me up.
You overstate your importance. To the Arasakas, I fear you are nobody, were nobody. With this offer, Hanako Arasaka rewards you generously for your service. There's not, as you say, more to the story.
Nope. Doesn't sound good to me at all. I agree to this, and they'll do whatever they want with me.
Yeah, they're already doing that.
There will be a contract to protect you. Sign it, and you will live.
Take contract.
It is written here that you relinquish all rights,
But do not worry. The law is simply behind the times, and Ingram is not legally a person.
So I get to be corporate property first?
Like many brain dance stars and politicians from what I know, the program is a success. There have been no complaints.
And if I say no?
This is not a prison. You will take your things and return to Night City. Why you? I would sign, but the choice is yours. Think it through carefully.
Oh man, this is a choice. Will they let me save? No! This looks like a branch. Oh, now I have to see both
Arasaka
endings.
keeps its word, always.
Oh man. This is supposed to be the hard decision. Do you accept that you're gonna die in a matter
Arasaka keeps its word, always.
of a few months and just make the most of what you have now, or do you sign the contract to become stored in a program and arguably stop being you? Like, at what point do you stop being you when you sign over your consciousness into an engram? In a way, it is no longer you because the biological component of it is gone, but your soul carries on. But is that still enough of you? And do we also trust Arasaka, you know, to actually put me in a new body and look out for what's good for me versus just using me for data mining or whatever? Put me in a drawer and forget about me. Well, I think my character is full corpo, so she's gonna sign the contract.
Don't want to die.
A good choice. The engram station is ready for you. We should not wait for your condition to worsen.
Gonna see each other again?
I believe we will.
So, see you.
Visit me in Kagawa. I will show you what is real food.
So they gave me like a tarot card for the devil. I'm not blue.
Hey, what's your name?
Hajime.
Hajime, let me ask you something. What would you say to a person who walked right into their greatest foe's jail to save their life?
I would say, all right, but do not forget the way home.
I don't get it. How do you go home if you're stuck in jail? Third person, that must mean it's over. I guess that is the end of my consciousness.
Hey, V, how's the Earth looking from way up there? She as pretty as they say? Or is that just another lie? Listen, don't forget, your implants were made for Earth gravity. Could start acting up in orbit. What I'm trying to say is, don't ignore any error warnings, okay? And when you're back, I mean, if you come back, I'll do a full checkup. Maybe even give you a little discount. Take care, V.
The cyberware is going to be very different. If I come back at all.
Hey, V. Everyone's telling me you're a base gordo now. A big shot, eh? So big you can't call me once a week. Once a month, even. Don't forget where you started. Who you started with, My door's always open to you, V. There's always food on my table. Mi casa es su casa. No se te olvide. Ahí te veo, V.
Hey, V.
Shadow.
I'm calling to say goodbye. I finally decided to up and leave this city for good. Realize this place only gives you two choices. You either become an asshole, or eventually you get off by one. I hope you somehow find an alternative. Just a shame things had to end this way. Have a nice life, V. Hello, V. How are things? Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual. My cooler melted, it's 90 degrees in the shade, and there's sandstorms heading straight for us. So yeah, you're missing out. No, but seriously, we're doing all right. Saul and I somehow get along, for better or for worse. But still, family's always growing, work's always piling up. But better to keep busy, right? And to think if it wasn't for you, I'd still be stumbling my way through Night City. So I just want to say thank you. For all you've done for me. I'd still be lost if you hadn't set me on the right track. All right, well, talk soon, V. Don't be a stranger.
Hello, V. Saul speaking. Heard about something big happening in Night City, with a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we always take care of our own. And, you're one of us now, V. You're an Alda Caldo. Remember that. Take care of yourself, V. And see you around.
V, hey! Can you hear me? Shit, is this thing recording? Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by. We can get a barbecue going, knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Raff and Shiv. Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you, V. Don't know what you got on your plate right now, but remember, you're welcome out here anytime. All right, now, take care.
So did I not call anyone before doing all this? Why was that not a thing?
Hey, Rogue here. I wanted to... Oh, voicemail. Why not? V? I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
Hey, V, so funny thing just happened. Oh, fuck's sake. Voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like, ever? Seriously. I can get through to data term customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. you know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them? At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait, I could actually be fun. So, who knows? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you care. Call me back when you can, okay? Bye! V, hey. So, here's the thing.
Come save me.
A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, well, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. The city needs more people like you. I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
Aren't you supposed to be rescuing me? Hello. Didn't expect to hear from you.
Peralez. V, you're gonna want to hear this. But first, you need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? When you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
He is a wreck.
Hey V, orbital connections cost an arm and a leg, so I'll just get right to it. I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot and... oh dear.
Oh dear.
The Fool, the Moon, the High Priestess. Those are bad cards.
Does she ever draw good cards for me?
Keep a close eye on your new friends, V. I mean it.
She's always like preaching ominous doom and gloom with me, I feel.
Words reach me about your decision. I can't understand it. You were so damn close. One hollow and you'd have lived. Gratitude's one thing the NUSA is good at. Yet you preferred to give up, await death, for no good reason I can see. In the name of what, V?
Well, I guess that is officially the end of this one. I'm going to drop the audio and the recording by 6 decibels. So that way I can be talking over the song a little bit better. But I guess it's supposed to be a pretty depressing ending. You get the old switcheroo pulled on you, thinking, yeah, they're gonna get the engram out, and I'm gonna be able to go back to living my life as normal. And then it doesn't work out, and then you just go through a miserable series of tests, only to learn that you're gonna die anyway. And that's pretty rough. I think it still makes sense as from the character's perspective to want to trust Arasaka in that instance, knowing that they made the biochip, they understand how it works, and therefore they should be able to deal with it and take care of it. So that still seems like a reasonable option. It's not the you know, it's you either it's the Dexter Deshawn thing where you live a quiet life or go out in a blaze of glory. And this one was kind of like, I just want to live the quiet life. I just want to be myself and get better, except you end up really not necessarily being yourself. You don't necessarily get better either. You surrender to the futility of your existence. And then the song Never Fade Away. I don't know if this was the same song that played in the other one, The Path of Least Resistance. It might have been. But Never Fade Away, that's been seemingly like the residing message of the game. Kind of feels like everything wants you to go out in the blaze of glory and leave a name for yourself, become a living legend of Night City or whatever. And I feel like that's probably, like, that should be an inspirational message to never fade away and leave your mark on the world, but the reality is that doesn't happen for 99% of people out there, and I think there should be some, happy benefit to just living a satisfying life for yourself, even if it is a quiet life, and going out as you want, when you want, you know? So as I've said before, this ending was not really what I necessarily would have wanted to do personally, but I think it's probably what my character would have done, given that I was doing the whole corpo path from the very beginning and always picking the corpo options. There's some degree of intrigue there with, again, the idea of, like, I kind of did. I sold my soul to the devil is really what happened, given that the tarot card they gave me at the end is the devil, and like gave them the engram that basically is my soul. So the trick is that, like in Faustian deals, it never works out the way you want. The question, however, is going to be, will there be a different post-epilogue thing if I were to get my things and go down to Earth? I have a feeling like it would be just the cutscene would be slightly different. Instead of walking up to the exam room, they would probably have me walk up to like a shuttle pod or something like that, and then it would cut the credits, and then I would probably get different phone calls from people, is what I'm guessing. I'm trying to look it up because I don't know if I want to reload and replay everything. Cyberpunk ending, Devil Branch. Where does it say? During, you have 2 sub-endings. If you don't sign, yada yada. Alright, well, maybe it's worth trying to test it. So I think if I can just press B to skip. Congrats, you completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk, but remember that the Night City never sleeps. There's still so much to see and do. You can continue from your last open world checkpoint, where you'll have a special reward waiting for you. Sure, just one more gig. I don't remember having a special thing waiting for me after I did the Path of Least Resistance. I mean, this looks like the same thing. Oh, here's a reward. Congrats, you've completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk 2077. Here's your rewards. Genjiro. Top shelf pistol found only in the hands of the world's elite, or those brave enough to take it from them. Smart weapon. Rounds per burst increase to 4. Increases magazine size on aiming. Can lock on 4 targets simultaneously. Okay, I mean, it's a smart weapon, which I don't care about. We got Gorilla Arms. What's different? I don't know. It looks like the same thing I'm already using. I got a Devil Tarot card. The Devil is addiction, craving, and passion. He brings fame and fortune, but at the price of losing oneself to a world of material distractions. The Devil lures unsuspecting souls into traps, but always grants them a choice. One can try their luck and take him up on his offer, but one should always know when to call it quits. Access token, a key to a room on the Ebonike. And then this says available at Ripper Docks is an iconic Militech Berserk. which I might have already had access to. Key to a room on the Ebonike. Okay, well, hold on. Key to a room in the Ebonike is, like, there was a, like, the bridge or the cabin or something? That was a thing. I remember that being locked. Maybe I should go and grab that. See what's up with that. With my, gorilla arms. Boy, this has been a long recording. It's, the file has been recording for almost 4 hours, and I've been playing a lot longer than that due to pausing for recordings. Good grief. But I gotta look up where the Ebonike is. It's like up here somewhere. Here it is. Okay. So take me there. But take me here first. And after I check that out, I'm probably gonna have to reload and see what the alternate ending is, where I opt to not sign my soul to the devil. Oh dear, I might be dead. Nope, I'm good. Everything is fine. I am surprised that you survived. Also, they, definitely loaded my old save because I'm wearing my gold and white and beige business suit instead of the Arasaka gear that I was wearing.
Call the cops!
Ebonike Docks. So which of these is the Ebonike? I think that says Ebonike. This is where Silverman's car was. Oh. There was a thing that I missed. I don't feel like reading that, though. Okay. There's guns. Lots of guns. This might be Adam Smasher's room or something. Tier 4 plus katana. It's generic. I like the color. Crafting spec for a Bashingchong. It's a smart shotgun. Heavy weapon. A rocket launcher that fires explosive rounds. What? Does something can smart target up to 6 enemies simultaneously. Everything caught in the blast radius is torn to shreds. Be careful. That goes for you too. At low health, reload speed and burn chances increased. Well, that sounds fun. Rewiring synaptic pathways. I don't care to read that. So what is all this? Carnage. Generic. Halika. Generic. Grad. Generic. 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 So the rocket launcher, that's the whole thing. That's the reason you come here. Now how the hell do I find it? The Bashing Chang. And then it starts at level 5+. Whereas the Genjiro starts at level 1. Sorry, this starts at level 5. It does 1,000 damage. Woo! This thing claims to be a rocket launcher in the form of a shotgun. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna use this. I mean, I will theoretically have the option to use it in the other playthroughs. Oh god. It's like if I have to fight Adam Savage in one of the other endings, I could shoot Adam Smasher with his own shotgun. I want to find some ruffians to murder with this so I can kind of assess its damage. Of course, never any random punks around to murder when you want to. Here we are. I am unimpressed. Thought that would be cooler. It's a kind of a neat effect, but the damage is surprisingly not cool. I think it might be, it's possible that it's shooting, what, 4 rockets or something, and it might be splitting the damage among all of them. It's like if it's locking onto 4 targets and it's shooting 1 at each, it might not be doing 1,300 damage to each individual target. It might only be doing 350 or whatever. Well, that's kind of lame. I'm gonna warp over to... Oh god. I'm gonna warp back to Embers and do a hard save, and then I'm gonna reload whatever autosave I have before the final choice so that I can try the alternate sub-branch ending and see how that goes. And then I can decide if I want to continue into my next ending from this save file or the other one. So another hard save. Now to load a autosave. Where is my mind? I have to see how far back this is. I don't know if this is going to be pre or post signing the contract.
I will show you what is real food.
Why is he always obsessed with food? That looks like that's post signing the contract, so I gotta go back one more. Which could be a while, because this says it's 15 minutes ago, so I'm gonna probably pause the recording and then I'll resume right once I get back to the decision with Goro. Okay, well, I'm resuming at a slightly different point. So during the montage where you're just going through endless repetition of these tests, I chose to throw the Rubik's Cube, the puzzle cube, away. The test lady got up and walked away, and now I can vent my frustration, optional. So I get to smash the room. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. I smash the computer. What's the best thing to smash? I can't punch the glass. That's what you really should do. So let's shove things off the desk. Destroy the room. Ruin everything. Knock the fire extinguisher off the wall. Rip it off the wall. Screw everything. Topple the thing. I'm strong enough to do that, at least. I'm gonna also knock your chair over.
Enough, I'm done!
So that was slightly different.
You look just as you did when I found you in the rubbish. Get up.
So I'm probably gonna skip a lot of his dialogue. I could pick different options, I guess.
Takamura.
They say you demanded someone tell you the truth. It is an awful place. It is no wonder you are losing your mind.
Come all the way here to take me home?
They asked me to speak with you.
Sasaburo Ara.
The whole family's messed up.
Whole family's all kinds of fucked up.
Please, watch what you say.
Sister kills brother to plant her murdered dad in the brother's corpse? Straight to feeder flick right there.
They are different from you and me. We do not have...
Don't care.
What are you gonna...
I have been transferred...
Fine. So what is it?
I am sorry to say, it is not good. I will be blunt. You will be dead before winter.
He had to walk a little farther to get that chair. I don't believe you.
Sorry.
You wish to know the truth.
I really thought it'd all work out.
You must accept the truth.
Dead.
You will feel better at first. Your final weeks, you will spend in bed.
Fuck.
Please, feel no anger.
Said you had powerful...
I did not... It is...
What are you talking about?
You may join the secure... With...
See...
With this...
Nope.
There... It is written... Like...
And if I...
This is... What...
So take things and return to Earth. Let's see how this affects the finale.
Made my decision. Going back to Earth. Going home.
You will die there.
You're all right, Takamura. I like you. Thanks for coming all the way up here to help. But one thing you never understood, and never will.
What is that?
Got no idea how sweet it is to be free.
You speak out of bitterness. Please reconsider.
No. This here's goodbye. But I'm not gonna forget you. What we did together.
I'm gonna take a photo. A real simple shot, not even gonna bother fiddling with the light.
Goodbye, V.
And by the way, I can't, well, I was going to try to show some photos, but can't do it. So what's going to be different? Take me home tonight.
A thing of beauty will never fade away.
I sang a different
I see
song.
your eyes, I know you see me. You're like a ghost, how you're everywhere.
That's amazing that that was an option. Interesting. The bullet has different symbolism in each ending. I was gonna... Here we are.
Hey, V, how's the Earth looking from way up there? She as pretty as they say? Or is that just another lie? Listen, don't forget, your implants were made for Earth gravity. Could start acting up in orbit. What I'm trying to say is, don't ignore any error warnings, okay?
I got a bad feeling these are all gonna be the exact same.
I mean, if you come back, I'll do a full checkup. Maybe even give you a little discount. Take care, V.
Hey, V. Everyone's telling me you're a
So can I can't press the skip button to just skip individual lines of dialogue.
You can't call me once a week. Once a month, even. Don't forget where you started. Who you started with, My door's always open to you, V. There's always food on my table. Mi casa es su casa. No se te olvide. Ahí te veo, V.
So it makes sense for most of these to be the same. Judy's gonna be the one that could be interesting.
I'm just, I'm calling to say goodbye. I finally decided to up and leave this city for good. Realize this place only gives you two choices. You either become an asshole, or eventually you get off by one. I hope you somehow find an alternative. Just a shame things had to end this way. Have a nice life, V.
So she still leaves. And the other one, it made sense because...
Hello, V. How are
Oh, I just remembered my volume is still back down at 6 decibels lower than it was before. Oh well.
90 degrees in the shade, and a sandstorm's heading straight for us. So yeah, you're missing out. No, but seriously.
Anyway, like I was saying, it made sense that like she would leave in the other ending because you kind of just ghosted her again, and these are all messages that you're not actually supposed to get. They're leaving voicemails, so it makes sense that she would leave. It's kind of a bummer though in this version that you call her from the space station and tell her, "Hey, I'm up here. I'm coming back when I can."
For all you've done for me.
And then you're on the way home, and I guess these messages come while you're returning to the planet, and she's just like, "Nope, I'm gone. Bye."
Don't be a stranger.
So that sucks. But I'm not gonna watch the rest of these because they're all
Saul,
the same.
heard about something big happening.
Just one more gig. So this is gonna load me back, and I'm assuming it's gonna be the exact same rewards as I had before. X to stand. It looks the same, I think. But here's a couple of photos that I took. These are all my plethora of Adam Savage photos, where I'm trying to get different combinations of angle and everything, but I reloaded to start taking some of these shots from me in the chair when you wake up. A couple of different lighting configurations, and then at one point I realized, hey, like, I don't have that weird pastel filter over it. So then I reloaded again, and now I have the filter, and this time I just left fairly simple lighting with just blank neutral stare, like, oh, what's going on? Slight little bit of light washing my face out, and then standing in front of the Arasaka logo like a loyal peon. And then there's the one I just took with Goro, so anyway. That'll do it for this ending. I will plan to reload the other manual save that I did, and then I'll play out one of the different endings until I finish them all, so continue watching to see the rest of them.